Oh, okay. We are live. Bless me. Did start off a bit wonky today. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing, my guy? We are in the markets today. Let's go high to low. We do have CMND at the top here. Wasn't CMND in the dollars? No, the highest. This is the highest CMND has reached in a while. Did reach $1. Yeah, hit 118. Hit 104 today. Maybe some aftershocks here. Good morning, Henry. What's up, Liquid? How you guys? CXAI? Okay. Whoa, Chipotle is up 7%. I know we were talking about Microsoft is also up massive. Got some interesting price action here today. Should get a possible sympathy run. Let's see, let's look at today's Wednesday. There is no way. How many days does it normally take? We're currently bouncing off of the the 120. Oh wow. Was up $110. Were their earnings that good? Liquid's going FRC is dead. Well, what are we trading at right now? 741 hit 555 this morning. You know what's funny about this? I sent a hold up, let me see if I can find it. I sent a screenshot to somebody a while back, and excuse me, I had like a loading zone all the way below in like the from like $4 to like $7 range, but I never left the orders up, so here we go. Yeah, I had levels at 709, 635, 555, and 473, and it hit 555 this morning, dude. Odd, yo. And I did that. How many days ago did I do that? I did that on the 21st of March. I had levels at 709, 635, 555, and 473. That's essentially where we hit those lines as well. For the BBBY ride? Oh boy. Is this still in play? Are people still playing this? That would actually kind of blow my mind, to be honest. I wouldn't expect people to be so adamant on BBBY, but isn't LG? No, that's this Friday. LGCL is supposed to IPO this Friday. Maybe we get a similar run to some of those openers. GFAI. Lunar is up 4% after hitting 717. GNS over $1. Wow, it hit below yesterday. Came up to 101, hit 105. Still waiting for that reversal at like 70 cents. I think most people aren't gonna. I don't even think market makers would come in. Hey, good morning, Barbara. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning. I hope everybody's having a good morning. I know the market's been a bit slow. Hope everyone is doing well, not only in the market but just in their general life. We do have PBLA is rising here from 39 cents all the way up to 53. Any news? They said they have a price target of $7. See, they generally do about 70 or 80%. So 7 times 0.2, 1.4 or 2.1. I am still in BBBY. I'm gonna lose my ass, I think. Connie, it happens. You guys have seen me on live get absolutely rug pulled various times. So see, the liquid's playing it right. Yeah, I mean, look, BBBY could have a little pop, right? But I'm just worried that they already covered, because I've noticed that they did that with Kraken. Whatever. Remember Pair? I think they did that to Pair and stuff like that. Wow. Okay, TRK hit 1925 yesterday, went all the way up to 2140, came back to 20. Keep an eye on TRK. This could also be a good. Anything below 20 is a good buy on TRK. So we also have some Premier League games today. Oh, we got Arsenal and Man City. Wait, please tell me it's not canceled. I get to catch the end of that game. Let's go. 12 o'clock, baby. I know some of you don't care, but anything on Getter? Ah, that is a good shout. Getter hit 79 cents. Wow, you have to be up like essentially in the morning. Could have bought it at 51 yesterday. Moon pumping PBLA, says Henry. Okay. Yeah, there's some freeloading frauds in the background here. If you guys could quickly hit that like button, that'd be much appreciated. See, what is the SPY looking at right now? SPY hit 406 this morning. Oh boy. Let's also take a look at gold and silver prices. Wow, gold hit 2011. What did? Come on, silver. Do me nice. Okay, we're above 25. I was hoping for like a mid push to 25, but that's fine with me. Hey, good morning, Joel. What's up? Good morning, Jason, by the way. I apologize. Good morning, Connie, if I have not said good morning to you guys yet. Same. Gone in at 60 to 1,200 shares. Liquid still thinks Getter still has upside. Based off, let's take a quick look at the chart here. 79, 75. So we do have a bit of a stair stepping here, which is good. It's been consistent as well. This is kind of looking like Steve Gailey's IBRX, I think that's what he was in. Do still momentum. By the way, they did grade around or get around receives NYSE notice for non-compliance 3 hours ago. Just want to throw that out there for you guys. Oh, wait. Says it has received continued listing standard notice for NYSE related to delayed filing of annual report on Form 10K. Just keep that in mind, guys. I'm not familiar enough with this ticker. I haven't done the DD to understand the story. I'm just simply reading out some piece of information. For those of you who have a vested interest in it, might want to take a look at that. See what we do here. Let's take a look at the screener again. CMND is still top of the list here. SAI, I feel like that's a play that could be, because it's above $2. This is a Salsero play right here. It did already pop up here. It could have loaded up at 320. It's already at around 372. Basically hit $4 just now. PBLA on the move. Look, I was very I was holding PBLA for a while. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that move. 57 cents here. I was holding it for a while on my other account, but I sold out because it kept it going down. Like, if I go to 4 hour here, I was holding it back in like no, didn't they do a reverse split? Yeah, no, but I bought in after, I think, or before that. Something like that. Joel, good morning. Oh, I already said that. Still curious as to what the SPY has to offer here. I know for a fact my PLTR calls are dead in the water. I'm just waiting. Like, they expire the end of the week. Once that happens, it works out perfectly. Once that happens, because I've essentially blown this account, which is, that's just part of the game, but $100 down the drain. I also kind of, yeah, there was a lot of things I learned on this challenge right here, but I'm gonna reset it over the weekend. We also have day trades. We have all 3 day trades for next. I'll probably even load it up depending on Friday, because I don't think PLTR is gonna make a full 14% move in a day to put me in the money. That's not going to happen. So I'm probably going to see, depending on the price, I'll probably just let the options expire and just throw in 100 on Friday or Monday or something like that. I'm going to make a video over the weekend kind of explaining my thoughts, because I am going to be changing up some of the sort of the rules, I think, just to clarify some things again. Because it was I like the beginning was actually not bad. I think the issue was is once I got like kind of behind, I psychologically destroyed myself. Gold is making a nice pop up here. Silver took a little bit of a dip, but they coincide, so oh yeah, that's true. You did. By the way, good morning, John. Let's see. Oh, it's still suspended? Is there news or something? No, Hoth Therapeutics Algorithm Sciences execute letter of intent to merge an out. Okay. So there's a merge going on with Hoth. That I don't know how. I don't know the inner workings of this yet. So current Hoth shareholders are currently anticipated to own approximately 14% of the combined company, and current algorithm shareholders are currently anticipated to own approximately 86% of the combined company. The board of directors in both Hoth and Algorithm have unanimously approved the letter of intent. Completion of the transaction remains subject to a number of conditions, including but not limited on, among others, the completion of due diligence to Hoth's satisfaction. So Hoth is making an acquisition, from what I can see here. Maybe you gotta do a little bit more of a dive here. PBLA moving. Look, PBLA they had a good setup here. Wow, look at that. 68 6. Guys, this company has some great things in the pipeline. Like, this was a ticker I was willing to hold for a long term, on a long term basis. The problem is that they were supposed to release news, and they haven't been releasing that news. So this price action doesn't surprise me. I've been fully aware of this situation. It is moving rapidly. I mean, we're up at 70 cents now. I mean, this is still pre-market action, so I wouldn't base any real decision making off of this yet. Neither would I do in the first 30 minutes, but it could be an opportunity here. Again, for the most part, because I know that they have a lot of things in the pipeline, and especially with biotech companies or just pharmaceutical companies in general, with them running so much, I wouldn't be surprised if they do an offering or something like that. That's also kind of the issue, because I know for a fact their fundamentals are kind of suck. They're probably going to need money. All biotechs, especially in this market, they're going to need money. Yeah, they burn like 35 a year. 35 milli. They have 1.2 on hand. There's no way. Just be careful. Hey, what's up, Sean? PBLA still walking the 200 EMA. Yeah, we're well past some. Okay, we're just above the 200 MA on the. Or wait, say. Yeah, EMA. Wait, I have the 200 EMA on. Let's go to the daily here real quick. Yeah, you could probably see move to $1 here. I wouldn't put it past it. Does need to get over that 78 though. See if we go to the hourly here. Or the 4 hour, sorry. Yeah, we had a high of 75 on that previous day, so probably gonna have to try to get over that. $74. Good morning, Rich. By the way, good morning, Sean. I'm not sure if I said good morning to you. Oh, Bitcoin's also rallying? Well, I mean, gold and silver are both going up, so. And SPY's down. I'm gonna be real. I don't think these crypto rallies are gonna last much longer. I just if you're looking at the all-time chart here on Bitcoin, like again, if you're day trading Bitcoin, that's one thing. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, see, we definitely hit that line right there. Dip below that, false breakdown. Fair enough. Has Bitcoin hit 32 yet? Oh, never mind. Okay, Bitcoin's gonna definitely hit 32, so. Yeah, are you in Arbitrum as well? I know a lot of whales have been moving to ARB. I'm not sure how well connected America is to the ARB network. Yeah, I got some homies in the crypto space, and I don't know, they change their mind every month or two, so it's never consistent. They'll go like, we'll be on the way up, and they're like, we're going back down, and then on the way back down, it's like, oh, never mind, we still have some room to run. So I'm just a hodler. I'm very simple about it. FRC hit 958 for a brief moment, came back down. Currently trading at 686. Wow, it took a bit of a dip here. I can't believe it hit that 555 mark though. Should have just like, this is why I need bigger accounts, man. Because my dream is one day to like, just to like have like a good 100 grand in a portfolio and then be able to like set limit orders all over the market and then just wait for them to get hit. To be fair though, one of the advantages of FRC going down so low is percentage movements are probably a lot easier. Doge has made a rally, so. How's SAI doing, by the way? I know, by the way, I thought Toro was also a option. I'm not sure if anyone looked into that. I saw some people talking about that. SAI. Okay, well, we now have a line here, which is, yeah, something like that. Is that a cup? I think that looks like a cup. It might be a little bit choppy here towards the end, but like if you can maintain 350, 355, like maybe a pullback to there. Yeah, you know what? I'm still uncertain, man, because it like just on macro, crypto is essentially the antithesis of let's say certain organizations within the United States of America. That's a very broad way of saying it, but I think you get what I mean. Very. Not that they can really do much about it, but see, we do still have 45 minutes left. BTCM, man, how's this boy? Oh, BTCM's popping up. I still think that this is gonna make people hell. Oh wow, this hit 364 the other day. I should have sold when it hit that 550 mark, man. Still kicking myself for not doing that. Because I bought in at like 2 or 3. Hey, what's up, Sue? How are you? See, Moon is calling every beating down D-SPAC that all end up running over 100%. Def on something. Yeah, I mean, look, if you take the look at the runners from last week, or was that the week before? I don't know. It's all the same to me. But when you had those pop-ups, those massive pop-ups, a lot of them were just tickers with no option chains. And they were running like 70% minimum. So essentially all you really had to do was just kind of take a stab at the dark. I still theorize that because if you take a look at the SPY didn't pull over that 417 level. So I think shorts were just repositioning themselves. Let's take a look at Wolf here. Wolf is always one of those. This is a little Zim call out here. This one always manages to pop itself up. It's been very steady recently. Does look like you have this supply area up above. Kind of like right here. Does one have puts? Yeah, there's calls and puts. Wouldn't be a bad shout. I don't know I don't know if Wolf is like Chinese or if it's American. If it's American, I have more faith in it. But all the cryptos from the China, all of them just like to tank. Right? This is a crypto company, I believe. Yeah. Do they have when's their next earnings? Earnings is they haven't released earnings in close to 6 months. Is that a normal habit for them? 8/16. Probably next month. No, because last year they definitely released news, or not news. They released earnings last month, March. So surprised they haven't stuck up that. Okay, so we do have some upper movement here, QQQ and SPY. Wow. CXAI is creeping up here. Wow, dude, you have a huge. What made you go so large into H? When did you do this? When did you get so many? I mean, if you look at the chart here, it wouldn't be bad. Here, we'll take a look at maybe Twitter has something to say. I know Twitter's not the greatest of places for correct information, but I'm surprised. There has to be something. Somebody knows something. So they're set to trade at 8:50 a.m., which I believe that's Eastern time. So this should actually be unhalted now. Well, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Oh, damn, bro. Unhalted. 289. We're moving up to $3 here, dude. This is your moment to shine. Let's go. Well, what's your average? Because it's popping up. That was a coincidence, though. Well, no such thing as coincidences. There's a massive gap down below. We'll see. The volume is still relatively small for now. I don't think the market. Yeah, I wouldn't hold on to this, man. They're definitely gonna dilute this at some point. It's a therapeutics company. Let's take a look at their fundamentals real quick. They don't have any debt, that's noble. Their cash on hand is essentially the place that it is residing in. 275. Wow. It's also about risk management, right? I wouldn't try not to be too greedy. Trust me. The thing is that that mindset has burned me a lot. Greed is not your friend. I mean, it's up 30%. It's probably hitting people's screeners right now. They know dilution is on the table. If Hoth, if you're lucky, Hoth won't do it right away. But then again, that's also the best time to capitalize because it's now top 5 on the screener. So definitely got people looking at it. Give it some time for the market to wake up. It just got unhalted, so yeah. Just as Sean said, be careful of that gap down below. I will quickly be back. I'm gonna quickly grab some more coffee. Everywhere we go, people wanna know. Here, we'll actually throw this up there. So what happened with Chipotle here? Chipotle. So they raised Morgan Stanley raised their price target to essentially where it is now. I'm assuming they're doing that to unload. I know, isn't Chipotle is overvalued, isn't it? We looked at this yesterday. Funny enough. I remember we were talking about McDonald's and all that crap. Yeah, I don't like this. A very arbitrary valuation in my mind. I mean, they're what, 25x their earnings or something? More than that? Yeah, they're at 57 their earnings or 55. The industry average is around 20. Like, especially in this market, I wouldn't be. Did you sell all of it? Because it looks like you did find this bottom at 220. All right, let's take a look at these other tickers here. So GFAI, PLTR. Come on, PLTR, make a comeback of the century. It's never gonna happen, but it's so dumb. I should have written. Oh wait, if you're in here, bro, I should have just listened to your info, bro. I don't know why I stuck around too long. You called it on the head as well. PTPI is up 10% here. See, what was yesterday's action? Oh yeah, it took that massive dive towards the end. Yeah, good morning, by the way. Yeah, man, we just live and learn, move on. My goal for the next round is to try to be like too safe, like to the point where I start missing runs. I'd rather miss runs than get rug pulled. How's SAI doing here? I think SAI is also still it's in. I'm assuming it's an AI play, right? PBLA is still going. Yeah, it's getting to that 70. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. So as I said, sort of this line right here. Maybe up a little bit higher, I would assume. Like more at that 74 level. Well, this is a supply area. You're reaching a supply area, so shorts are gonna probably try to push it down here. Probably gonna take some dips here. I think the lowest you'll probably go is around 57. That's probably the range you're looking at right now. If it breaks past this, I don't see. We gotta take a quick look back here. We did manage to top that previous run. We do have a gap here up above in the 81 to 8. Is that the 86? No, it's 80 to 81. And then you have another gap at 98 to 99. So you're looking at, let's see, 81. Where's 81? It'll be like right here. And 90. Yeah, they definitely just caked it up. GNS. Yeah, no, I mean, see, what's the volume like here? The volume's not great, but it's definitely one of those tickers you could slowly move into. Like if it manages to reach 70, it's load the boat time. So we're gonna see probably a nice little pop from that. So you probably got like another line like right here. So you probably have the zone from like 59 to 63. 59 to 63, yeah. No, I think maybe this, it's a little high here. I think that's a bit of a weak position right there. I'll move that more to like 61.50. See, where's Hoth at? Hoth is still kind of at that. Yeah. No, John, that might actually been a good call on your part right there. Just take what you can. Popped up well above. That dump on PBLA. I mean, again, essentially the only piece of news this morning was essentially the announced of the price target. They had so much more news that they should have released by now. Something about PBLA feels a little preemptive. So, Liquid, I kind of agree with your assessment here. Your thesis. Do still have 25 minutes left until the open, so CMD has come all the way down to 71 here. Did hit 69. Wait, where did I hold up? Some of these tickers are getting really easy to predict here. So I think we're definitely gonna see a move down here to that like 50, that 57.50 area. Could be a good loading zone here. Maybe there's not enough time for that to occur. You're definitely gonna first test that 61 area though, so. What about TRK here? TRK is struggling to maintain that demand area. BBBY is at 15 here. I think maybe SPY probably has to fill that gap at 398 before we can see any upward movement here. I think that could be it. I mean, that would be a tough retest. It would have to test the 4-hour 500. But it seems like that's a common thing right here. It did hit a higher low. And that would still be in course with my thesis. So I would expect it a bit more of a run up here. I mean, 400 is still quite a good support level. Oh wait, did you check my check my Discord message, bro? See what I sent you. The prediction I had for FRC, that was from like the 21st of March. And it hit that bottom, or it hit one of those levels. All right, we got 20 minutes left here in the market. I'll be right back. Just get prepared for that market open. I'm going to leave up PBLA here. It is headed on its way back down. Definitely going to retest that 65 level. 6:15. We're in for the market open here. Let's take a look here. Okay, we're gonna put the list into percentages now. FRC Shadow Realm or Recovery. Well, that's also why I think FRC is such a key pivotal stock within the market right now, because I think with the amount of help that it received from various institutions, if FRC goes under, essentially, I think FRC is no. Okay, hold up. SAI breaking 4. Boom, you're on a breakout here. 407, previous high is 430. Is there a Florida bank? So I'm not sure. I've read somewhere, and this was a while ago, that generally Florida can predict the movements of the U.S. economy. So, because I think the last time in 2008 when the market crashed, Florida was the indicator, or was like the main indicator that you could have looked at to understand that the market was crashing. So, Florida Bank stock market. SBCF. I'm going to keep this on the list here. As you can see here, this one tanked. So I'd keep an eye on that one. Florida is going to tell us if America crashes or not. Getter hit 71, came back down here. Still relatively low volume. Raul Rivera. What's up, bro? What's up, guys? Did John Wick snipe and retire already? I have no idea, bro. I don't think he... I haven't seen... He's been talking about coming back.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Again, I'm look. That's something I read. That was a while ago, but it's something that people were adamant. I remember people were being adamant that, because essentially, right? Because you see, again, it's all fractal. You see microcosms of the U.S. economy in various cities. So, and I think Florida is one of those states that is a really good indicator of whether or not or how the general economy is doing. So that's why I'd keep an eye on Florida banks. Again, it's not the same, obviously. I'm not saying it will be the same, but because look, FRC is San Francisco, and I know San Francisco is a weird place. Like I've had family who's worked there, and I wouldn't say it's a reflection of the United States, economic or otherwise. But Florida, on the other hand, I feel like that's a good reflection of the United States. So PBLA moving up to tap that resistance up above here, currently at 73 cents. We do have some good movement here just before the open, 8 minutes until open. We're trying to hit that 74 range. 76 is still the pre-market high. AULT also popping up here to 990. Volume is relatively low, but could be interesting here. Yes, but do they have the SBCF on there? Because as you can see, this one recently hit bottom here. Hit 12, ran up to 39, traded sideways, came back down. Getter at 68. BFRG is moving up here a little bit, up to 6. Bitfarms is up to 116. Wow, look at Kraken move here. Kraken is up to 1220, up 40% pre-market here from 8 cents. We are on for that was a breakout there on the 4 hour. Same with the 1 hour. Oh yeah, that's true. No, there was a lot of movement after cuz I came back and checked after I did my thing. GNS is excuse me. GNS is back up to $1 here. INAB was at 280 all the way back down to 198. See how CXAI holding up. SAI has potential bullish pattern here. Getter still looks interesting. Yeah, Sean, we do everything. We try to hit all bases of the market, all bases, options, puts, options, calls, puts. We like to talk about gold and silver here a lot. We talk about crypto from time to time. We do penny stocks. We do larger stocks. It kind of depends. Everyone here has their own strategy. We try to, because our goal here is to learn, right? Because it's kind of, it's our opinion that, I think most people in this chat probably feel this way, that penny stocks are kind of, I don't know, they're not great. Like, you can make money off of them, but people get rug pulled and all that type of stuff. So we've been kind of trying to expand our broader understanding of the market. So we try to find opportunity wherever it lies. If someone sees something and people concur with it, then we try to play that. So we try not to limit ourselves. We still look at pennies, obviously, because they have a lot of volatility, and the momentum can be very nice. So there's opportunity to make money. But we're trying to be a lot smarter with our form of trading. So if you got a ticker, bro, throw it out there. No, throw it out, bro. Throw it out. Like I talk a lot about like silver. I think silver is a really good play in this market, because if you take a look at gold and silver, they're 1-to-1, but silver has recently has deviated from gold and silver, and historically they're a 1-to-1 ratio in price action. Okay, market is about to open up here in 30 seconds. So I have a sort of a hedge against the market with silver, because I think, and if you look at previous price action in silver, the volatility in silver is greater than it is in gold. However, gold's climb is generally a lot more stable, obviously, because most people are more advocates of gold than silver. So we try to hit all aspects of the market. We even still talk about AMC and GME. All right, market is open here. Let's take a look at what rises to the top here. We got PBLA at the top here at 73, 74. SAI is looking good here. Salcero, did you get into this play? I'm curious, bro, because SAI is like your play. Kraken taking a little bit of a dip here. Still in this sort of demand zone. CMD did hit 68, bouncing up a little bit. Hoth at 234. Volume is not great. Okay, great. We're gonna have, my phone's gonna be going off for like the next hour. Hoth is moving up here to 237. No, what? Well, OTC is actually the only. I mean, some people here play OTC, but actually OTC is like the only thing we discuss it, but that's more background stuff. Well, look at Wolf, baby. Yep, this was looking good here pre-market. Zim is always throwing out those bangers here. We're moving up to that 160. We are tapping that zone, that supply zone, 160 on the dot, midway of this supply area. Silver making it a little bit of a climb, false breakout. We did hit that 360 SVM. Probably going to see a move up here to that $4 range. TRKA hanging on by a couple of fingernails here by dropping below 20, which is not good. Again, could also be a false breakdown. SPY is green today, which is good to see, but I don't know. It's not looking too hot, to be honest. Let's go to the bottom of the list here real quick. PBTS is at 6 cents. BBBY moving up here up to 16. FRC below 7. See, I believe I had at 635 was that support level. I'm not sure how well it holds. XAI did pop up here. Did hit 13. I remember seeing that. Surprising. PRST moving up here. Yeah, no, I do have some OTC plays here. PRST is up 5%. I'm currently I'm in Hairu. I'm not sure if they. This is I think they make bottles for companies, and I think they actually had a deal with some influencers. SAI moving up here to 420, trying to push that pre-market high. High is 424 intraday for now. We got CMND popping off for that 68 area to 79. PBLA did hit 78, came back down to that mid-range. Looking to test that 67 area. Wolf is still at that hit 163, came back down. Do have a lot of supply there. Hey, what's up, Midga? How you doing, bro? Too broke to have money in the market. Hey, I feel that, man. Well, I'm more fundamental, so what's going on here? Why is my PLTR is not moving enough for that? SAI hitting 435 here. Moving up higher, some new highs here. We are now into the 450 range, 449. Cracking back down to 10 cents here. Hoth slowly climbing up. Hydron ETF. What's up, TZ? Good morning, bro. Plug Power. How's Plug Power? Plug Power taking a bit of a nosedive here at the open. Mullins at 8 cents. Hit 8.10 here. UCAR is now at 520. Hit 484 this morning. YCBD. YCBD did hit 625. I did say if there was volume in this ticker, there was potential for it to move. But I don't think you have that volume here. PBLA moving back up here to that 73 cent area. Currently bounced off that 65, 66 area. SAI with a pullback here. PTPI moving up here, trying to push that $5 area. 499 is the high. We are back into the fives. We're moving past the 500 moving average on the 5-minute. Probably going to see a little bit of a pullback here. Yeah, you know, Joel, I actually, I use Charles Schwab for OTC. IMPP. Oh, wow, look at that. Dip to 16, up to 18 here. Yeah, I think honestly in this market, the best type of plays would probably be recovery plays. FRC halted at 651. Wow. Keep an eye out on that. BBBY now below 15. Hollow back down to the 180 area. Oh, wait. Actually, this is good, right? That was the previous bottom here. The previous bottom was like 190. I think it was 188, if I'm not mistaken here. 189, 188. IMPP is looking like a good recovery play here. Any news here? Toro Corp, CEO and chairman. Large stake in recent capital raise. Imperial Petroleum announces the full repayment of all outstanding loans. And they have a reverse stock split. Announces reverse stock split. Okay. That's probably why it's dropping. PBLA hit 80 cents, move back down here to that 77-cent range. SAI moving back down here to that 4. PTPI rejected that $5 area, coming back down to the 480s. GCTK had an offering. Damn. Wait, AMC is popping? I know. See, Sean saying 530 could see some moves. We're at 529 right now. We did hit yesterday 534, so we do have a line right there. 530. Wow, COSM's at 354, dude. What did Arcus say yesterday? Like 481 was the level you need to get past in order for bears to start losing control here. AMC did pop back or pop above that 530 area. PTPI making a push back up to that $5 range. Kraken back into the 12s. SAI looking like it's a rejection of that engulf. PBLA getting slammed down all the way to 69, 68 cents here. My original, yeah, no, same. A lot of the people in here caught that GNS run. We actually, I think I got in. I think it was Steve Raven who alerted us. Someone alerted to us. I forget exactly who it was, but I got in at like, I think it was like 50. No, it was like 60 cents or something. It was crazy. That run was beautiful. I remember. I think I even sold at like 115. So I was like, oh, it's gonna reject 115 here, but it just kept running. SAI pushing back up, and yeah, I think depending on how this price action goes, we're looking good here. Rejected the engulfing. Yeah, that's 67 on PBLA is crucial. Look at crack and go. Top of the list this morning. Up to 14 cents. I freaking knew it, dude. This was a ticker I've been looking at for a while. Thanks to Bodie. You do have a demand or supply area up here at 31. I know 20 cents is also a heavy line. So I don't expect much above that. But in case, I'm just going to quickly draw that out here. We're in that supply area. Every single time it's hit that supply area or that demand area, it's looked really nice. Wolf rejecting that supply area. Having trouble getting past that 160 area. Kraken now into the 15s. We're moving very quickly here. Almost into the 16s. Well, where is GNS? 90. I think most people are waiting for that 75 area. Actually, this is the move you want to see. I want to see a steady, slow bleed all the way down to the 70-cent area. 75 more. Like, you do have some support at 80, 85. As long as it gets into the supply area, you got to take a look at it. PBLA, good old 666. Pull out some of that holy water. Lunar trying to push that 200 moving average on the 5 minute. We got a lot. We actually have today's looking good actually. Wow, Kraken all the way up to 1880 here. 120%. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Excuse my language. Where's Bodie at, bro? Bodie needs to get his. He needs to get in here, bro. I really liked Kraken's setup. That like, honestly, Kraken gave me a lot of TRKA vibes. Sticker is always treated. Look at that. Look at the 666 on PBLA. They do not want this to run. Okay, well, Kraken is having some pullbacks here. We do have heavy supply here at 20 cents. Just keep that in mind. SAI did hit 463 here. Wolf trying to push that 160 area. BFRG back in the sixes here. BBAI. My issue is still like, look, I was back here, man. When it was in that 190 area. I still have issues with the timing of certain tickers. Not patient enough sometimes. COSM hit 354, came back down. TRKA taking a dive here. Looking to hold that support line at 1925. Did you wait? Liquid bought that dip, right? Yes, you did. Okay. John, yeah, I just want to say I was looking at the Hoth and I'm like, God damn, bro, that would be brutal. I mean, you got all that money back, so I mean, you did lose some, but at least you have liquidity back. Can reposition yourself. That's FRC unhalted here. It's gonna head back to that. Oh wow, look at that. What? Oh, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed they would have leave it at the good old 666? I wish I still had my church background so I could spread the good stock God's word. Liquid, if you bought in the 70s here on Holo, that was actually a great buy. I don't imagine it going that much lower. You do have an ultimate bottom of 157. But I imagine that's pretty extreme. See, what's the volume? Volume today is kind of weak. You do have descending red volume. GNS 90 cents. PRST hit 329, backed into 319. Kraken came back down, still pushing its way up here. Again, you're going to have trouble getting past that 20 area. PBLA all the way down to that 61 area. See, if you break, you're probably going to see that 57 area. Kind of like right here. Leave it like that for now. SAI moving back up here, trying to push the 450s. Whoops, crap. Yeah, that was so essentially it was a false breakout. Maybe a dip to that. Okay, here we go. Kraken's trying to push for a new high here. We'll see how that supply area holds up. They could try to push it back up and then recover. CS? We're talking about you mean credit Susie, right? Or I don't even know how you say that ticker. That dumb bank that JYD for a bounce. This was the oh yeah, this one was the one that wow, look at that dip on Hoth, man. John's dancing. Okay, Kraken pushed that 1880 area again. Again, you can see that that supply area. PBLA is still holding that line for now. Lunar hitting 830. I know Liquid that you're keeping an eye on that. BBAI taking a bit of a dip. Did hit 270. Getter at 70 cents. Hit all the way up to 73. Iuda popped up to 290. Yeah, this was another one of those no option chain plays. Okay, PBLA broke that support line here at 61. We're now moving down. Do have the 35 on the 5 minute as support here. We are probably going to see a push down in that 57 area. I think they're probably going to use that as a bottom rather than that 61. That 61 is kind of just floating in the middle. I don't think they would use that as support. Cracking back down to 17. CMG Chipotle, right? Yeah. Chipotle is just, it's on a tear. Dude, this. I don't understand this market. How can CMG have a what is it? A PS ratio? No, a PE, sorry. I don't know how Chipotle could have a PE ratio of like 60 at this point, but then still somehow like you have other tickers in the market. Like, is it, that just don't make sense. To be fair, they are the best food company. Their fundamentals are, I would say, stronger than even McDonald's. Chipotle, like, to be fair, Chipotle will become a very big, because they can just start acquiring companies in the next market. Do still think they need to do a stock split though. FRC halted at 634. John, you must be really, really happy. You must be really, really happy, dude. That 150.52, wow. BBBY all the way down to 13 here. It's better than Wendy's. No, Chipotle is better than Wendy's. Hey, man, all... Yeah, yeah. No, actually, I bought a Chipotle in my paper trading account like 6 years ago. I'm making bank off of that in my paper account. Getter is on its way to $1. Alright, let's take a look at the top of the list here. PBLA breaking that 60 level. It's definitely hitting that 57. Kraken hitting 1950. Again, we're going to see how it deals with that supply area at 20. Man, the moment it reached 12 cents, that was an obvious buy on Kraken. Because the last time I was in that play, it skyrocketed. CMD dropping down to 63. Getter at 73. I see what you mean there. I'm with you on that, Rich. I've never been so happy to lose money. See, press release. Crown Electronics issues letter to shareholders. Oh, that's why. No, dude, this is I would say this is the next TRKA in my mind. Kraken is the next TRKA. They had some really good, their earnings was actually pretty good. I do still think they're probably going to, there's a chance they do an offering and a reverse split. But if I'm not mistaken, I haven't looked at their fundamentals in a while. I remember, like, I was excited about this. It dropped a little too hard for me. They have no debt as well. Their cash sucks though. Kraken has some large moves. It can easily push to 30 here. I still have that supply area around 32. If it pushes past 20, you could see a fat movement. We are trying to push 20 here. Kraken could be the winner chicken dinner for today. Top dog of the watch list. PBLA all the way down to 60. Man. The moment it hit 12, I should have known it was going to move. I don't, like... Getter's been my money maker this whole week. Yeah, you've been swinging it or you just been holding it? Oh yeah, no worries, man. Trust me. My speaking is off sometimes. 808 on Lunar. Look, you got to be careful here with Kraken. I'm like, you are bouncing off that 4-hour 500 moving average. That's at 2065, so you do want to push like 21, 22. And even then, you probably want to maintain that for a little bit. Wolf trying to push out of that supply area if you can stop moving. Wolf could see a little breakout here. The volume is extremely good today. You're definitely going to see a higher move on Wolf, most likely. If you can break that supply area. Wow, it ran up to 40. It ran up to 43? Wow. It's amazing to see that some of these tickers that ran in 2021 and 2022 that all ran to like the 30s. Getter pushing here for 79. But it's amazing to see how far, like how high some of these tickers ran and how low some of these tickers are. PBLA all the way, yep, at that 57 level now. Again, supply area right here on Kraken. Probably wait for a dip. Wow, are they really going to push PBLA down even further? I wouldn't put this ticker out of... I still like PBLA fundamentally still has potential. 80 cents on Getter here. Good old NVOS. A ticker that I have been very adamant on not getting in. Not adamant, but like just a ticker I don't touch. It's one of those plays that when I look at it, I get that sinking feeling. But I'll take a quick look at it. 1150. To be fair, just popping. Like there's always money to be made on these tickers. Kind of has this nice little channel though, from like 10 to about 15. Getter hitting 81 with a fair pullback. Yep, Kraken is also looking healthy. PBLA, it needs to, I probably going to see a bounce back up to like 67 here on PBLA and then maybe a push down. It's definitely going to try to retest that VWAP some point. You need good buying pressure though, so you have to keep an eye on that volume. Wow, look at CMG all the way into the 2000s here. You'd be better buying off CMG than gold. Oh no. I just when MVUS first came into sort of my consciousness, MVUS was like when other people were talking about it. I just never really and Zella same. A lot of these penny stocks I don't like touching anymore. I'm more on with Salsero strategy, OA strategy, those type of trying to push up into more like the $2 to like $20 stock range. Anything below $2 is always a bit tricky. Because I always like when like I'll get into a penny stock if it has fundamentals like Kraken for example, or TRK or something like that. But if there's nothing there, I try to push it up a little bit. I like tickers with fundamentals underneath it. COSM back up to 350 here. SVM still trying to test that 360 level. How's VS holding up? VS does have some volume, but still on the way down here. Could probably see a pop up to the 70s at some point. VS is very volatile. How's CSBR holding up here? Still got to get in this play at some point. It's going to run so hard. It's going to run really quick as well. Buru's all the way below $1, bro? Really? This is a penny stock I would buy, Buru. Like, I'm still waiting for it to kind of bottom out here. I mean, look at that sharp, like, selling off here. Holo down to 165, dipping further. FRC also dipping here. Where did it hit? It hit the bottom of 597. CXAI back down to $9, bouncing up to $9.50. BBBY below 13, heading to 12. Good morning, Mr. I don't give a fuck. How are you doing, bro? I don't know if you've talked about CTXR. I have not. It's actually not even come up today. But I know this is a ticker that likes to jump up and down, so. Yeah, a healthy pullback here. See, let's take a look at the 4-hour. Kind of a jump. You're probably going to see a bit of a recovery. Probably to like that 150 area at some point. You're holding that support at 140 pretty nicely. Did have a bit of a dip all the way down to the dollar range, but it came back up. PBLA is still holding tight to that 57 level. CMND looking for a reversal move here. This could be a good recovery play. CMD has been moving about recently, so you had these two spikes. This is the third spike. Might end quickly here because generally the third time market doesn't F around with the with this type of movement here, but I'm going to take a quick look at the gold and silver prices right now. Silver, okay, silver bounced up to 25.28. Gold also, wow, gold made a nice little run here. All the way up to that 7 or that 20, that 2020 level, came back down off of that. Looking for that new high on BBBAI. Yeah, it's probably going to test that 276 level. SAI is still struggling a little bit. Expected a little bit more movement here. PBLA bouncing solidly off of that 57 up to 59. We got some good movement here today. A lot better than Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday were kind of dead. SPY is heading down. It's probably gonna. I think it might have to triple bottom here. It could use that 406.22 level of support. Man, PLTR is so done. There's no way. Just gotta wait for Monday, I guess. GNS all the way down to 82 cents here, hitting 89, bouncing back up. A little bit of a weak recovery here. Wait, why did I draw this line? Oh, yeah, because I want to bounce down to the... I didn't even try to draw that. That was kind of just like... Some of these guess lines, man, are just on point. Okay, we're heading back up here to 90 cents on GNS. Anyone buy that dip there? Anyone buy that GNS dip? I'm curious. Because that was a... See, how's Getter holding up, Rich? Because we want to get her done. Did Getter drop that hard? How's AMC doing? 522, bounced down. Getter, oh wow, Getter took a knife. Getter took an absolute knife, and it's still, let me guess, offering. Wow, all the way down to 60. Holy crap. $58.50. Must be an offering. Let's take a quick look at the what's the sharp dip here? But did this happen yesterday? 55. Well, it hit 51 yesterday. To be expected, it filled that gap at 61. So, see, how's the volume of BSFC holding up? I still think BSFC has some potential. Whoa. JP Morgan hit all the way down? Oh, yeah, no, it has to fill that gap all the way at 130. TRKA back down to 1922. Hit 1910. Yeah, some of these meme plays are really taking a nosedive here. Just not enough liquidity left in the market. Gonna have to expect some of these pullbacks here. UCAR dropping to 463. Okay, well, no, I think if Getter's been doing that, then it's not a big deal. I had that with BRDS where it took dips and you could kind of predict where it is. Yeah, it's gonna have to break that 61 area. Definitely gonna see 67 again on Getter, or sorry, PBLA. They're gonna try to push it back up to the VWAP here. How's Thermo doing? Thermo rejected that breakout. Okay. Well, I want to see Getter here because Getter looks like a. Yeah, using that sort of that support level before that breakdown as a new support or as a support here again. I mean, these are some wide moves here on Getter. You still got those puts on PLTR OA because if you do, you're probably making bank right now. FRC all the way down to 575 here intraday. BBBY kind of popped its head back over 13 here. P71, what's up, my guy? Tesla, yeah, no, I think Tesla has to retest 85 to 60. There's a couple of gaps down below there. I think, plus shorts are in full control. There's not enough liquidity to bring up Tesla to where it was. You probably won't see that for another 3 years or so, assuming that the market recovers in that time. But America can just print more money, so hopefully they don't. SPY dropping here. Moving way past that support level at 406. It's on its way down to fill some of those gaps, I'm assuming. 404 is the top of the gap there, the first top of the gap. We need COSM to push above that 200 on the 4. 345. Which is kind of where it's at right now. You can see it's struggling to get over that. Whoa. Wait. EUDA moving up all the way to 225. Trading at 160 this morning. SAI does look like it wants to head back up here, kind of trading at 420. A nice green engulfing candle here on the 5-minute. Does need more buying pressure. Could see a slap back down. Probably want to maintain that 413 level. Could crack and see another move up here. There we go. That's what I was waiting for, Celcero. I knew you were waiting for that drop. Oh. Okay, yeah. I got you, P71. Hey, let's go. I'm back above 600 subscribers. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I know we took a bit of a dip. It's probably also due to the fact that my account was taking a dip, but let's go, baby. Thank you, Celcero. Yeah, that's smart. EUDA moving way past the VWAP. There you go, P71. You got your that little needle. Wow. Okay, PBLA taking a further dip here. Okay, we're probably now going to see a retest of that 50 area. Stop loss raid coming in, depending on if it moves back up to that 57 level. Getter looks strong. Getter does look strong. EUDA is still moving up to 286, by the way. It's trying to take Kraken over. I'll be right back, guys. get back to it. Ah. All right. Let's see. Where we at? Kraken taking a dip back down. Not a surprise there. SAI. See, Salcero got in. I was waiting for that call out by you, Salcero. I knew you were waiting on the sideline. Instead of scrolling the stream, you scroll the market. See, BBAI, look at that move. 277, moving higher. A lot. Wow, that has some really nice 5-minute candles here. Looking really good. I think you should see at least a little bit of a move higher here. It is hitting that 276 area I was talking about. Next level is probably around 283. Again, this is a bit of a supply area right here, so just keep an eye out on for that. BFRG took a bit of a nosedive here. Where is it? Found support at 560. Mullen is down to 7 cents. Wow. Unit 12, are you in here, fam? Are you in here, bro? BRD, I mean, all these tickers are just down, guys. FRC halted at 492 on the way down. Wait, what was the next level I had? Below that, 473 is probably your next support level. Man, oh man. PBTS, wow, these are some hard dips, guys. Hold on, I'm going to take a look at the screener real quick, see if we can find any other movers today. Kraken, SAI, PBLA. We do have ETAO, which took a nice little pop here. Let's take a look at this. Hit 123, came back down to 91. Wolf is still in the supply. Oh, crap, I just moved it. I did not mean to do that. Fair enough, it's close. This middle line should be at like 160. Are banks really doing this shit? FRC is still halted. JP Morgan is down. Oh my god. Even when the banks were crashing last time, JP Morgan was still good. Where's that man, even the Florida bank is still popping up here. Popped up to 2163. How's Bud doing? Bud's back at 66. Nah, fake movement, propping it up. They don't want Bud looking bad. We know why. SAI with a stop loss right here. Lunar has moved up the list here. Currently at 893. I mean, after this, guys, after the first quarter earnings, like, I know there was a couple of good earnings that came out recently, but there's no real catalyst after. Like, what's gonna come in and save the market? Kraken is pushing back up here. We do have a bullish indication on the 5-minute. Could we see a push up here finally to that 20-cent level? Again, we are in the supply area. PBLA at 55. Lunar continues its rise here, trying to hit 9. Hit 899, came back down. $905 on Kraken, or not Kraken, Lunar. Could you imagine? The market cannot be saved. I'm bearish from here on out. I wouldn't blame you, man. I would not blame you. That's why I got silver and gold. Actually, speaking of silver and gold, let's take a quick look at it. Because if the banks are down, that means silver and gold must be up. Not really. Is Boyle down? I'm assuming Boyle's down. Yeah. GNS still at 88 here. FRC halted on the way up here at 517. Lunar, yeah, Lunar is continuing to. Man, my voice. Apologize for that. COSM is. Well, never mind. Gotta delete. TRK hitting 1910 here. Lunar 943. Wow. What a rise. See, I'm gonna pronounce today's a weeping Wednesday. Instead of a bloody Monday, it's a weeping Wednesday. Because this market is terrible. Yeah, no. I mean, dude. I'm happy I'm hedging myself. Like, I'm into some good plays on my some of my larger accounts here. SAI popping up here. Trying to push itself above the VWAP. Oh, PBLA does not look good here. Hanging on that 5 minute. We could see a massive drop here. Bearish indication. Solcero's making money. These mofos are crashing the market and destroying the dollar. Can't make this shit up. I mean, see, actually, let me quickly check Twitter. I haven't checked. Wait, why is FRC? See, just in first stock trading halted, citing volatility after sinking like 18% today. SAI moving up here. PBLA is not looking good here. You do not want to see that 530 or 53.77 area. Lunar at 907. Let's go back down and look at FRC here real quick. FRC finding support at 476. See XAI bouncing off that 500 on the 5 minute, pushing its way back up. Is still in that supply area or that demand area. Holo looks like to be curling a little bit here, hitting 160, currently 164. Wow, GME's all the way down to 18. Wow, it fell hard yesterday from 20 to 19. The SPY trying to bounce its way back up here, looking it's gonna come back down here. This is insane, bro. Okay, I'm gonna throw out a poll here. All right, tell me what you guys think about the poll. Curious to see what you think. Lunar getting pushed down to the VWAP here. Wolf is still continuously trying to break out of that area. Wow. Got 8 votes. Okay. I'm just curious to see what you guys think here. I know for a fact, bro, that some of these guys look like fishes. They look like they've been swimming in the ocean for the last 60 million years. No, I'm throwing out the poll, right? Because look, it's a serious question because I mean, all of us have essentially gone through the 2008 financial crisis, right? At varying degrees, obviously. Some of us were younger, some of us were very young, some of us were a little older, some of us were mature. And I'm curious just to see if people in general, because I know if if I were to bring this topic up to my family, right? Most of them would be like, "No, we should save him." But is that really going to do anything? FRC is bouncing back up here, unhalted, currently at 560. Oh boy. That's like a dollar bounce there. That's just going to get. ASST did bounce up yesterday at a 105. Someone said, oh, it's looking good, and it bounced up. I remember seeing that. Fuel Tech all the way down to 133. BRDS is at 13, hit 12 cents this morning. Yeah, wait, Sean, are you aware of Austrian economics? You should look into Austrian economics if you're not aware. Okay, so Sarah's given a little bit of a potential. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if SAI has the volume to do that. Do have some good buying pressure on the way up there. Lunar at 941, hitting 995, up to $10. But yeah, I would agree. I think the band-aid just needs to come off. The only thing that like really disappoints me, and obviously this would be really bad, but all of these small banks are gonna fail, right? And all of the large banks are just gonna accumulate them. Yeah, no, especially if you're diving into crypto and that type of stuff, I would definitely take a look at Austrian economics. It's probably because if you look at Austrian economics and then take a look at the American economic system, you recognize you will see more flaws than you would have ever seen before. And that goes for the rest of you guys as well. If you guys are not aware of Austrian economics, I highly would recommend you research that. It is something that every American should be aware of, in my opinion. Okay, PBLA looking like it's kind of found this bottom here at around 54.50. Again, I still think we might see a push up to 67 here on PBLA. So this could be a good little dip buy here. Not financial advice, obviously. Just reading the chart. Again, today is a bloody day. Weeping Wednesday. So don't expect any major recoveries in tickers. Just be cautious. Oh, Lucid. Is Lucid popping up? Dude, oh my god. I was actually considering um see how many days ago? So when it was at $8, I bought in. I actually swung this. When was it? No, it wasn't then. It was came back down. Yeah, I swung this right here. This was a couple of days ago. Came back down. Good little pop up here. AMC at 516. I mean, to be fair, AMC is holding up better than well, you had that news on AMC yesterday, right? Or the day before, it was like confirmed 3.8 million shareholders of AMC, which is a ridiculous amount. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a couple more minutes to answer that poll if you have not already. I know there's still some people in here who have not done that. If you want to do that real quick, go ahead. Still curious to see what the overall group thinks here. Still think crap. Oh. See, I think you're probably gonna see a move back down to that 1670 area, and then probably some type of capitulation. You do have a good setup here on the 10-minute here. If you could definitely tap that 1980, maybe a bit of a push to like, I don't know, to like 21 something, 2150. Silver is about to, silver and gold, man, they're about to explode. I keep getting banned from every AMC channel. Well, Liquid, you're not getting banned from this AMC channel. Haha. No. I'm not. I'm not really an AMC channel, obviously. I just like to throw it in here because people. Okay, wow, look at Kraken, man. 1970. Okay, so we're gonna see a push up here to that 20 cent area. I'm thinking 2150 here. This is what I was talking about. We are okay. Well, look at that volume. Wow, massive volume coming back in here on Kraken. 4 million in 2 minutes. 2 million in a minute. Okay, 19 looks to be the level. We did get a new high though. 2032. We did pop over that. SAI currently still trading at 431. Okay, I'm gonna be ending the poll here. Wait, BlackBerry. I like all these old memes. Wow. And what was the other one? Lucid. Oh yeah, Lucid still. Let's see, do there any news here? 755 still to high of the day here. Still wouldn't put Lucid out of the question. Well, maybe not 100%, but definitely Lucid's definitely gonna rise here. It's already top 10, 758. Lucid's climbing on top of the watch list here. 761, we could see some good moves here. I already know what OA is doing in the background right now. I know 100% what OA is doing. Okay, FRC, wow, 590. Where did it tap? 607. BBBY getting pushed down to 1250. PBTS all the way at 511. Wow. CXAI dipping below that level there. Holo at hit 155. UCAR all the way down, hitting 428. 438 currently. IMPP, oof, a bit rough. Hoth steady at 162. GNS is at 85 cents here. Oh boy, we're getting closer and closer. Hey, what's up, Shri? How you doing, my guy? I have shorted LTRY at 455, SPPYI at 944, GBD USD at 124. Wow. Hey, yeah, man. Enjoy your food, bro. I get it. UCAR's at 435. Yeah, liquid. Who in the world wants to save banks? I don't want people to lose money, but enough is enough. Yeah. Kraken. Look at that call out, bro. I know this market, son. Look at that. 2150. That was just a shot in the dark. Market's too predictable, bro. And yet I still lose money. How does that work? PBLA also going to be moving up here. Lunar at 950. Possibly going to be testing that $10 range again. Wolf is trying. Wolf slightly broke out of that supply area. We could see a higher move here on Wolf. Lucid, a little bit of a pullback, did hit 784 as the high. My goodness. Yeah, wait, Shri, how's that doing? LTRY. So you shorted at what, 40, 45.50? That's not bad, bro. So you're in profit there. SPPY or SPPI, not Y. Short at 90. Did you take the profit at 83 or did you hold on to that? That's actually that's a pretty strong bounce. It is weaker volume though. So that means it's probably just retail trying to buy in and shorts covering. So it's not really institutional. All right, Kraken could see another move up here. Again, we do have a supply area up at this 31 area. Not saying it can move there, but it's looking like it's the winner chicken dinner today. SAI, a little bit of a pullback here. EUDA looks like it could see a potential move up here. We do have to break this 2150 or 250 area. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing, bro? Yeah, no worries, bro. Just wait. I do want to take a look at because I know the dollar is falling. I've not taken a look at the level. I definitely one day want to get into I want to get into futures and maybe okay, Kraken's at 22 now. Here we go. Can we see a higher move here? Kraken does have the ability and has the movement, the volatility within it to see some higher moves here. 2250 is still the high. But yeah, I eventually I want to get into more into crypto, more into forex and like currencies and futures, but that's a ways away. I feel like I owe some due diligence or some work requires in the stock market. Kraken now hitting 2340. We are looking for that supply area, probably up at 3150 around there. Do have some ways to go before that happens. Probably some resistance levels on the way up there. 30, 30, 23, 70. My goodness. Wolf is also looking strong here. 170. Yeah, getting roughed up today 100%. $23.80 is the high for Kraken. Make that 24.20. I was honestly expecting some bigger moves here from silver today or from SVM. TRK popping, finally popping above the VWAP here. Holding it strong for now on that 5 minute. Let's take a look down at FRC here. FRC getting rejected by the VWAP. GNS is at 86. See, okay, so we are in a loading zone here for GNS. So the next, I would assume the next line we'd probably go back up to is around $2. So this is probably my, and then you probably have another one here up at around 4. I doubt you're really going to see this, so I would say this is, I'm going to change the color of this to green. Change this to yellow. Change this to red. Kraken with a pullback here. SAI. SAI, you do want to maintain that 405 level right here. If you go below that, you're looking for capitulation. EUDA, nope, that's bearish. That's very bearish. Highly bearish. Engulfing red candle on 3 upwards green candles. PBLA, still think 67 is on the cards. Probably going to see a rejection off that VWAP. Maybe slightly below it, like 66. Maybe 65. 67 might be a bit of a push. I still think Wolf has a potential to break out here. Wolf is pushing that supply area. Probably going to try to turn it into a demand area. Miles, what's up, bro? Haven't seen you in a while. This is a glorious day for FRC. Well, you got puts on it or something? Looking for FSR to get rejected at 6.6. I set up a short at that point. Let's see. FSR. I actually don't know what FSR is. Fisker. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see what you, it's right there, that line. Something like right there. On FSR, you're gonna reject that. You're definitely gonna come and fill that. Yeah, that's actually a pretty, it wouldn't be a bad way to buy puts. Wait, what's the news on this? Didn't they have news on this? Fisker soars with vehicle deliveries in Europe in sight. Yeah, but in this market, hold up. I think I still have enough to buy some puts here. Do I? Do I have enough? I would go out a little further than a week, though. I don't have enough capital for that. PLTR is dead. You know, on the 30-minute on SAI, you are looking for another leg up here. I think you're definitely going to retest 440 at some point here. If you can retest 455, maintain that, you could see higher moves. It is already up 50% on the day, so Kraken's high is still 2420. Lunar at 941, still bouncing off that 200 moving average on the 30-minute. What do you think of copper? Like, as in the material copper? Oh, yeah, wait. Miles was the guy. He was called. What were you calling again? Weren't you the guy who was calling 1111 like 88 888 and like 777 or something like that? You haven't been here in a while, so I apologize if I forget. Copper. Well, I've actually never looked at copper. That's a good question there, John. I've never looked at other precious metals. I mean, gold is going down. Silver is kind of just trading sideways for now. Historic copper prices. Let's look at 100 years. 120-year chart shows copper prices. Can I see a chart here? Okay, here we go. How much does copper cost? Copper 369. Is that today? Current price of copper. I've never looked at it. So current price is 390. So let's see. 2008 it took a dip. From 2005 to 2008 or 7, late 2007, you had prices go up. You had this sort of like head and shoulders, I guess, and took a massive drop. So it kind of goes with the market here. Copper is very reliant on oh, well, it did have a sell-off here from 2000. So dipped 2008, popped up to like 2011. Very similar movement to gold and silver. I would say the price is very what's the best way to put this? The price is very tight. From what I can see. Let's take a look at okay, zinc, they're not. Dude, why is it that every chart you look at, they refuse to show you 2008? What is up with that? Like, Google needs to fix that, bro. I mean, I know why they don't do it, but like, come on, what is up with this? If I look up silver, they don't even show me the chart anymore. I literally have to look up Google silver price, and then it shows me the chart. Oh, copper futures. That's what I would need to look at. There we go. Okay. Again, but it still doesn't show me the 2008. This is complete and utter BS, bro. All right, let's take a look at copper here. Okay, so see, so in the 80s, late 80s, it popped up, but that could have been inflation. So 2000, you had that crash from the various things. You had this massive rise. Oh, that's also because there was a lot of home building, right? Due to and then you had the financial crisis, so that dropped, but then price skyrocketed again. It's a very tight thing here. You know what? I actually, again, this is my limited knowledge on this future for copper. I actually think copper would get cheaper here. Because if you think about it, we're in a stagflation type market, right? So that means that the interest rates are high, so there's not a lot of home building. Do you know what copper is used for? Do you have any idea? Good morning, Prosperous. What's up? How's it going? Blame the lizard people. Okay. Wolf hit 173. All right, let's take a quick look back at this. Kraken did come back up to 24 here. SAI is now on that line right there. I like that 410. You want to hold this. Should, based off of SAIs, it should still kind of move back up to that 440. PBLA is struggling a little bit with that resistance up above. Lunar at 950. I think you might have to retest like 160 on Wolf. And you could see maybe a higher movement here. Sunscreen. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, John. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know the ins and outs of copper. I don't know all of like I know it's used for housing, but I don't know the ins and outs, right? Especially with the recent like I've never looked into the utilities of copper on a broad scale, right? Because it could be the case that copper is used in some form of technology that could essentially explode. Kraken is a lot of volatility here. Okay, I think we're looking for a new high here on Kraken. We are hitting this previous high here, 2420. We just tapped 2468. Again, we do have the supply area at around 31. We could get a hard stop at 30. Copper tone sunscreen. I don't even know. See, again, bro, I'm kicking myself, bro. I'm kicking myself. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like I really had any money on this account to. Okay, 24.99. Again, supply is at 30. Kind of sucks though. Oh, I can't believe Bodie's not here. Bodie would be jumping up and down. He'd be like, "I told you." Fair enough. Okay, officially hitting 25 here. By the way, all you freeloading frauds in the background, please hit that like button. That'd be much appreciated. Water pipe mostly in construction. Yeah, but still. What else what else do you use it for? Like do you use it in chips? All of the uses of copper. So it's just wiring. That's essentially the use of it. Is there anything else besides home building? Building construction, electronic products, transportation, industrial machinery and equipment, medical. I don't know. People are not going to be able to. You know what I would wait for on copper? I would wait for a hard pullback. Yeah, but to me that's not like reason for because like this they're gerrymandering the oh wow 2777 here on Kraken. We're moving up higher very rapidly, 220% on the day. Again, I just want to just quickly show you guys here. I've been looking at this for a while on Kraken. Back here when it hit 20, we were trading it back here in late March. We've been watching it. I didn't expect it to break out so suddenly. I think it mainly broke out. It was on a breakout with that shareholder letter. Perfect little combination. Again, I don't see it going much higher here. You probably push the 30s if you get lucky, but otherwise than that, The highest you're definitely gonna put. The highest you would ever push Kraken is 60. And especially in this market, there is no way. Especially the people holding it from the bottom here. We do have a PBLA move. I still think we could see a push up to that 67 area, kind of where the VWAP is. Not financial advice. Wolf looking at 170, hit 173. Yeah, a lot of selling off. Not great volume. TRKA finally reclaiming 20 cents. My goodness. I know for a fact there are some TRKA holders sweating bullets right now. Man, go fuck yourself, PLTR. GNS is at 86 here. Still above that supply area or that demand area. Holo looking like it's kind of found a bottom here on that 30 minute. The 1 hour is still quite in question, but 5 minute also looks very weak, so. FRC is at 630. It did reclaim the VWAP here. Okay, we're going to quickly go back up to Kraken here. Kraken with a pullback here to 25 to be expected. Definitely have some supply up above here, but if there's enough volume that comes in, we do have increasing volume, which is interesting. No, oh wait, I agree with you. You already know I 100% agree with you. And there's many, many reasons for why they're doing that, but I don't want to get into it. I still think they're going to prop up the SPY. Because let's be real here. Most people don't even look at stocks. Most people look at like the NASDAQ and the SPY and they're like, is it still up? Okay, then I guess my portfolio's okay. Because most people just call their brokers and check in like every 6 months or something like that. Like if you're talking about general liquidity within the market, right? There we go. That's the move I wanted to see from SVM. There we go. Come on, Silver. I need you to... How's Silver doing? Okay, never mind. Silver taking a dump. So why is Silver and Gold all of a sudden going down? What is this? Bobby Ray, what's up, bro? How you doing? Good morning. We're still in the morning time frame, so... No, yeah, the earnings was the other day. Kraken all the way down to 23 cents. Pull back to be expected. Again, you're up already 200% on the day. Like, I can't really tell you what to... BBBY hitting 12, like on the dot, hitting 12. Holo at 158. Wow. FRC still above the VWAP. MGRX with a pullback to 141. This could be another. We are tapping the sort of support level here. This could be a good buying opportunity for MGRX. Very with similar movement here. I would say MGRX looks a bit healthier, but Very, apparently Very is some type of like something similar to Pfizer, which doesn't really get me excited in any real way. Rumble has taken a fat dump today, as it did yesterday. Didn't they have earnings come out recently? Yeah. The company is so overvalued. No wonder. It's gonna be easy. They should just they should do a split or something like that. EUDA is looking terrible right now. By the way, how is your FSR down to 590? How's, look at that, 42, and what was the other one? SPPI. Yeah, I was gonna try to push this VWAP level here. What's up, Senior Moments? I know OA is. I'm making money. I mean, the only play I am somewhat worried about right now would be this one, Pets. But I don't even have that large of a position in it. My PLTR calls are just not gonna go through unless it makes a massive run to like 850, and I get to sell off from an over reaction from the calls, which I highly doubt. Lunar with some terrible looking candles there. PBLA is still struggling with that resistance at 61. Kraken is pushing back up to 25 here. We do have a nice engulfing green candle potentially on the 5-minute. Could see another leg up any minute now. Thank you, Senior Moments. I really do hope it was informative. I think it also it sent out some good vibes to the rest of the people holding COSM. I think it kind of reestablished some confidence within the ticker. That was me and Josh's goal. Josh was the co-host. It was actually his idea. He just asked me to host it for him. He's not very tech savvy. Me and him are we are aligned with our goals with COSM, so I said sure. I wanted to try to. I didn't really want to speak. I just kind of wanted to moderate it to make sure that, because I have plenty of my own opinions on COSM, and if anyone wants to hear them, they can come to my stream. And there were people in there who don't always get their opportunity to fully speak their mind on it, so we're planning on doing some more in the future. We don't know exactly when yet. We're still gonna talk about that, but I'll let you guys know if there is another COSM space. I think it's also important just in general to like one of the issues I run into when I do Twitter spaces, like when I join them, is that the sort of lollipop polishing that goes on inside the sort of echo chamber of bullish sentiment. And I think it's important to at least understand the bear's thesis, even if you're a bull. I think understanding a bear's thesis is part of what a bull's thesis should include. Kraken's moving up again here. As I said, we are looking for that engulfing green candle, which we are getting. We could see a higher move up here. We do want to maintain this on the 5-minute. Maybe a bit of a push over this 2612 area. I set a buy order for FRC at 665 for 495. I'm gonna try and watch it for a lower buy-in. Okay, this is what you want here on Kraken. Beautiful, beautiful engulfing green candle here. Let's take a look at the 10-minute real quick. Oh, look at that, beautiful. You may still have some selling off here at that 27.70 area, but you're looking good. You are pushing up to that 27 cent area. Again, we are starting to reach the limits of Kraken's ability to move here, in my opinion. Not financial advice, just yeah. And I also try to get Arca to give a little bit of because I like watching his videos. I think his technical analysis is really good. So I try to. I also like I asked him about supports because he doesn't always talk like he kind of talks about the upside potential, which is fair enough. But again, I think it's also good to talk about, for example, the support and the strength of the support, the potential downfalls. Come on, SVM. TRK popping back up to 20 cents here. What type of cocaine is PLTR on, dude? I don't like this crap. Definitely look to do some more spaces. I was also thinking about actually just holding like a general space, like just for people to come in and talk to, but I don't know. I already do this long enough. I'm not sure if I need to do another Twitter space at the end of everything. SAI, that's not what you want to see there from SAI. You really want to see nice recovery there. Yeah, no, oh wait, I'm with you, bro. Like, it's about following the market, right? You don't want to. SVM is pulling up here. I mean, like my long, like again, fundamental. I'm a fundamental trader. My fundamental plays are set up for a bearish market, so which can also benefit from bull markets. So either way, that's why you go fundamentals. Fundamentals win either way. There may always be sell-offs, but for the most part. See, I wanted to. Because it's probably trying to find a support, Bobby Ray. From the chart, it does seem that 70 cents is a support for GNS. It is at 85, so it is kind of topping this this demand area. So, and FRC with a recovery, man. You're probably gonna see a high of like 785 on this run here. I doubt you're gonna see much more than that. Let's go back up. Kraken's just kind of trading sideways here. I don't think you're actually gonna get to that 30 level. I think it's the market has kind of exhausted itself. You're kind of on this lunch break area, that type of thing. So ooh, SAI with a nice little recovery here. Do want a little bit more though. It's still holding that support level. PBLA, man. Another ladder attack. That's very bearish on the 15. That's very, very bearish on the 15. CMG just doesn't want to stop. This is very bullish on the 15. Lucid off that high from 784. I think could see another pop up here. That 500 on the 15 is a bit tricky there. AMC a little bit of a pop up here, hitting 505, bouncing back up. Yeah, this candle action right here indicates that you're losing buying pressure and you have a lot of selling. So I'd just be careful with Kraken. FRC halted up? No way. Really? $679 halted on the way up. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave FRC up for now. are we looking at? FRC. Well, does Holy Coffee count? Hey, what's up, Zim? Good morning. I'm buying UCAR heavy at 420, says Miles. PRST popping up here. 380, it's already up here. Let's go. SAI bouncing off that support, looking good. Kraken did break 23. It actually broke down all the way to 21. SAI moving up here to 422. EUDA looking bearish. PBLA, well, crap. Right there. Let's see what else. What else are we? What about Lucid? Lucid slipped down. BSFC. I wouldn't count out BSFC. A lot of volume just came in recently. I would keep an eye on this one. PBLA does look bearish on the 15 though. How's Wolf holding up? Wolf also looking like it wants to break out here. Zim, this is a play that you've talked about. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, bro? I did not take a look at the carrot video. I was busy last night, but I will 100% take a look later tonight. So let's take a look at gold here. Silver. Not terrible, kind of just chilling. What's trending right now on StockTwits? FRC is at the top. EMPH, CMG, PACW, Activision. Has anyone heard any news on TRK? Nope. UFAB popping up. Alright, let's take a look at UFAB. Unique Fabricati up 46%, hitting 24.90. BBAI at that high, 282. High is 285. Oh wow, PAX took a bit of a dip here. Interesting. INAB. Hey, what's up, Chase? Disney suing Florida Governor Ron DeSantis. Oh boy. That's gonna be a fun little battle in the culture war. INAB. Ooh, okay. What happened here? Keep an eye on INAB. Hold up, I gotta take a look at that. It's probably trending on Twitter right now. See, did Disney pop up off that news or go down? Yep. Not sure how I feel about that. SAI getting absolutely knifed. Kraken getting knifed. EUDA. PBLA looking like it wants to head back down. SDIG on its rise, hitting 115. Wolf still trading on 168, struggling to get out of that supply area. BBAI now hitting that previous high at 285. Yeah, I was expecting Microsoft to actually pop up PLTR, but I guess not. Kraken taking a little bit of a dump here. Trying to see if 2150 has enough buying pressure. UFAB coming off that high at 28 cents. Wolf trying to push that 169 area. Could see a potential breakout here. Those have a volume is not looking great on Wolf though. Bit of a false movement there. Unharmonious price action. SVM taking a bit of a dip here. AI popping up here to 819, 1819. TRK back below 20. SPY's at 407.68, hitting a new intraday high. Let's go to the bottom here. Holo's at 154, hitting 150. UCAR 428 coming back down, hitting 440. FRC still trading at the good old 666. GNS is still kind of in this little channel right here. We could see a little bit of a breakout at any moment. Probably a little bit of a pop-up, probably to the VWAP at around 88, 89. Let's take a look at crypto here. Wow, man, PBLA doesn't give a shit. It's just going down further and further. PBLA would have been actually a pretty good short here. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, Kraken's gonna try to retest 2150 here. SAI had a bit of a yeah, it doesn't have the volume to maintain that. UFAB coming back up just above the VWAP. I don't think it has enough. Maybe it doesn't have the volume to push it up. It does still have volume in it. Wolf struggling with 169. PBLA hitting 48.85, trying to come back up here. Looks like that 120 is definitely support here. BBAI continues to hit new highs throughout the day. SDIG taking a bit of a dump here. PRST also finding some supply here at 385. Getter. Let's take a look at Getter. Yeah, hitting that low of 48.38, coming back up to 55. That was a hard drop there. All the way below the 500 moving average on the 10. Bouncing off the 500 on the sorry, that was the 500 on the 5. 500 on the 10 it's bouncing off of, and it's trying to reclaim the 200 on the 15 here. GNS still at 86. We do have a potential breakout here on GNS. Could see a slight pop-up to try to tap that VWAP. Hollow's at 156. FRC is at 655. Because we're trying to get her done. CXAI climbing back into the 10s above the VWAP. A nice little push up here. Silver falling below 25. Gold falling below 2,000. Why does Pepe coin keep trending? I gotta check this out. The ultimate meme. Pepe is the ultimate meme. It's the original meme. It's the only meme. UFAB headed for life support. I like that description here. Life support. Wow, SAI just getting sold off here. Kraken looking somewhat bullish on the 5-minute. PBLA below 50. Wolf is about to drop. CMND. PRST. Like I don't think it was. I don't think that. I think they pulled the plug before it even began. I'm almost tempted to buy Pepe, the meme coin. I'm almost tempted to. It would totally be worth to just hold it. Look, Pepe was the original meme. It was the original meme. It is the original meme. I mean, the meme ability of Pepe, like, because I still maintain my thesis that meme coins are the gateway for cryptocurrency. It won't work any other way. All these suits that are trying to invest into cryptocurrency, they don't understand cryptocurrency. All they see is dollar signs. And as we all know, it's not about dollar signs. How much? What? Oh, actually, I'm gonna take a quick look at Uniswap here. I'll take a look. I don't know if I should though. That's kind of the only thing I have an issue with. Like, it's probably just a bunch of bots as well. Oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I just try to. I might consider doing something like that again. Maybe even with a different topic. Like, look, if I think about it, right, or if you think about it, whatever, YouTube is very restrictive as to what you can and cannot say. Like, I've come across now where even on videos that I used to watch all the time, Wolf is breaking 169, by the way. We could see a leg up here. The problem with YouTube is that they're really restrictive and their algorithms are really strong in regards to being able to identify audio and sort of what is it called when you blacklist like they can blacklist your channel, and I'm worried that they're going to eventually do that to me because, well, I like to say some crazy things from time to time. So, and I've been thinking Twitter Space is pretty free, right? So if there's any topics I want to talk about, and it doesn't only have to be the stock market, but some deeper topics, because I like being philosophical and that type of stuff and talking about politics and other worldly events. I feel like Twitter Space or Twitter just in general is a space to do that. But again, I don't like. I'm still waiting on kind of what I should talk about. I don't really have an idea in my mind yet. See, we don't really have much like going on in the market right now. It's this is what I mean. They turn off the liquid. I said this yesterday. They just turn off the liquidity machine. COSM is still green, which I'm pretty happy about, I guess. If I scroll down here, what's at the bottom? BBBY bounced off 1170. Holo back up to 157. FRC looking like it's going to cross back down to that VWAP area. UCAR back up to 460 here. Did tap the VWAP, came back down. GFAI at 16. See, there was another ticker you guys were talking about. I forget which one it was. Oh, by the way, Mullins at 780. It hit 750. It's popped up to 860 multiple times now. ASST at 92. Boyle's all the way down to 319. Oh, what was it? Okay, well, COSM's kind of turned slightly positive. PTPI here hit 390, came back up to 430. SPY crossing below 407. CRKA off the VWAP. We're currently on top of the VWAP. AI is at 18. CSBR with a little bit of a pop up here. BFRG still below 6. UFAB all the way down. JYD hit 380, currently at 360. Foxo is at 43 cents. Sun is at 230 or 240. Lucid reclaiming the VWAP here. BBAI 280. AREB popping up here. Does have some volume in it. PBLA still struggling. Can't maintain that support level at 50. Looks like it's a little bit down, more like 49 there. Wolf, again, struggling to break out here. Lunar's at 9. SAI just kind of trading down. Hit that trend line again. Kraken, I think you're probably going to see a push up to 25, and then it's probably going to drop down from there. And that's it for the list, pretty much. Getter? Oh, yeah, where's Getter at? Let's take a look. Yeah, Getter has an indecisive candle here on the 4-hour. Let's take a quick look at the daily here. Hold up. I think this is very bearish. I think this is kind of the, because you have that red candle, you have 3 green, lower volume, and then you have that red candle engulfing the previous green candle. So definitely have some bearish sentiment on Getter. It's already been running about 6 days. a little bit of a pop up here on SAI. Looks like we kind of found a bottom here at around 370. Kraken looking like it wants to push back up here. We do have resistance at 2350. It is trying to push above it. We do have a lot of selling pressure. Do have this sort of loadings or the supply area here, this miniature supply area. Somewhere like right around there. We need to break past 24 in order to see any real movement upwards, and that assumes that they can maintain that. A-Reb popping up here, man. God damn it. What did I say as well? Fuck. 20 cents. All the way from 15. I said that shit. I said that shit. I'm like, look. Volume looks nice on the A-Reb. Honestly, some of these like smaller or these lower volume tickers are pretty easy to predict here. A-Reb fundamentally, is there any news here? No. A-Reb is actually a pretty nice company. They do electric bikes, which if you know anything about the world, that is probably the most efficient form of electric transportation in my mind. AMC squeeze is trending. I doubt it, but take a look at it regardless if we can find it. Where is AMC? PBLA going down again. Yeah. Stair step on the way down. Very bearish. Do you have GME in the green? Wolf's breakout getting rejected again from that supply area. Kraken back down to that 2150 support level. It's not looking good here. A-Reb hit 2061 coming back down here. A-Reb and Kraken, they kind of run one-on-one here. Lunar did cross above the VWAP there. Bro, we get it. Why do they keep on? Why is it still? I'm going to turn down the volume a little bit. All right, we'll see. Say gold, silver, anything going here. The market is dead. The market is dead. CNTG popping up here. 191 hit $2. Looking for a potential very bullish action here. We do have volume kicking in. Again, this is one of those tickers that has some movement here. Keep an eye on CNTG. Could be a little bit of a quick scalp there. AREB coming back down, not a surprise, very low volume. Kraken still 2150. So not looking hot here. We do have a potential bullish on the 30, but that still needs some more development. So on the 15 it looks bearish. We do need to maintain 2150. It's a lot better than the AREB movement. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a higher move there. MOBQ popping up here to 17 cents. Do have some of these midday pop-ups here. Toro's up also 6%. I did say that this morning. I said Toro. I heard there was a lot of chatter about it. We have seen a nice steady rise here. Volume is quite low, but how do you say, it could also be a lead up to a breakout here. I heard that Hoth went down because lawyers got involved and said it's not fair to the shareholders, but deal is still in talk. What happened with Hoth here? Is it still down? Yeah, I don't. I mean, you're gonna people are probably loading up here, but the sentiment there, like, it's definitely institutional buying, most likely. We do have Hollow popping up here, 165, a bit of a reversal. UCAR still kind of struggling with this 450 area. GNS just not looking too hot here. Man, oh man. Kraken with a little bit of a push up here. FSR trying to move up to $6 here. CMG, PBLA at 47.50. Finding somewhat of a bottom here. Not looking too hot, but regardless, that's part of the game. How's CXAI doing? CXAI did reclaim the VWAP, pop back down. Fury at 82 with the 500 5-minute. Lunar at 935, continuing its rise. PRST popping up again here. Looking for a push further up. Yep, Kraken not looking good here. We're probably about to dip to that 50 moving average on the 5. Definitely going to retest that. EUDA is already doing that. SAI is retapping the 120. Lunar continues its rise into the 950s. AREB got slapped back down hard. We could see a little bit of a pop-up here. Wolf still trading at 168. PRST getting rejected, slammed down. Man. SPY below the VWAP. Ooh. Does have some gaps to fill. Okay. AUDC continuing its fall. Getting really close to that 880 area. Might have to load up here. This is a hard fall. Hold up, let me see the sentiment. Yo, OA, take a look at AUDC, bro. Take a look at AUDC. They got earnings coming out on the 9th of May. And look at the drop that they had in the last couple of days as well. This could be a good reversal point here. They had increasing revenue. Their earnings were about the same. It did dip a little bit, but that's to be expected. And they still have some solid cash on hand, so they're also getting close to that bottom there. See, let's take a look at pets here. Wrong ticker. I would also pick up pets here. We are officially getting close to that loading zone here. You can see it's kind of, we're probably going to have a drop into the 14s here at some point. It needs to come. What in the fuck? Kraken officially below that 2150. Broke that support line. We're looking for a push on, see how it handles the VWAP. We do have a support line just below that as well. What is that? Just at around 20 cents there. Maybe a little bit below that 19. SAI back up to 380. Lunar hitting 977. Definitely struggling with that $10 area. Way too psychological there. BSFC, I think we're about to see a pop here on BSFC. If anybody wants to take a stab at that, maybe chart it out. Volume looks good. AUDC, baby. AUDC. See what happens here with BSFC. Currently tapping the 500 moving average on the 5-minute. Currently trading at 1265. We are past the 200 moving average on the 15. Tapping the 120 on the 30. and past the 50 on the 1 hour. We do have a bit of a curling up move here. Kraken pushing back up. Rejected that dip here. We do have an engulfing green candle. That's good. Gonna see how it handles it. Maybe a push back up to that 24 range. SAI officially crossing back over the 380s. Lunar with a little bit of a dip here. PBLA looking like it kind of found a support level here at around 47.50. FRC still at 666. CXAI below 10. GNS at 87. A little bit of a pop up here. Potential breakout. Again, as I said, we're going to see a pop up here to 88 cents after we have that little breakout test in the VWAP. We could see a slightly further movement forward. COSM below 340 here. Fisker puts up 50%. Hey, let's go. Kraken moving here, 2350, hitting that 24 range. We could see a nice pop up here. Maybe hitting that 25-cent area. We do have a sort of little supply zone here. As you can see, someone's trying to keep it down above this 23 area. SAI still creeping its way back up. Maybe a push back up to that 413 area. Excuse me. Well, CMND looking for a little push up here. Wolf again above that supply zone, looking for a higher push up. This could be a false breakout as well. That could also be the case here. If we take a look, the 4 hour. When does the 4 hour close? The 4 hour closes in, see, 9:30, so that's 6:30. So that's 11:30. No, 10:30. So this closes in about 28 minutes. If Wolf manages to close at 170 in the next 28 minutes, we could see a breakout here on Wolf. Maybe a bit of a pullback, obviously, because it is later in the day. CRKN cannot get past that 2350 area. What was that ticker I was calling that was going to pop up a little bit maybe? It was a BSFC. Here we go. Still looking good here. We do have a little bit of selling pressure. Maybe need a little bit more volume here. But I have a question. If anyone here is still holding AMC, do you guys loan out your shares? I'm curious because I've been thinking about the loaning out of shares, right? And I know most of retail is totally against it, and I completely understand why, right? But what if you did loan out your shares, right? Couldn't you just buy more AMC? Because isn't the cost to borrow like 300%? So you'd be making a percent a day. So let's say you had $10,000 worth. You times that by 0.1%. That's $100 a day that you're making if you loan out all your shares. Right? You're making a percent per day. So that's $100. And so you'd be making 20 shares a day and loaning out your shares. You could just keep buying the dip, averaging down. It's a great play once market corrects itself. Yeah, no, that is true. Cash on hand. Wait, let's see. Fundamentals need work because on cash flow. Okay. Overall, it's bouncing back. Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. If you take a look at the chart, right? Like I'm saying, you can see that. Crap, where is it? I'm saying it's getting so like we were talking about AUDC a while back, right? I think we were talking about it end of March when it was still in the like $12 range, right? Maybe the beginning of, and you see the volume kicked in the moment it dropped, and it's currently now below 10. Well, it's back up above 10. But I'm saying if you look at the previous drop here, it dropped to, that was in the 20. Actually, wait, let's take a look at the fundamentals here. Back in, when was that? That was of March of 2020, so that was about 3 years ago. So the market cap was the same, but the fundamentals were weaker. Right? They had their earnings were about, I think, let's see, 6 times less. I do think their cash on hand was greater though. Their cash on hand was slightly better. But I'm saying if you're looking at earnings wise, right? Now they are expected to dip in earnings, but see, wait, we'll see. I think it's best to see on the next earnings report here. Like I would wait for that. But again, if anybody could answer my thesis on the loaning out of shares. I know people are against it, but I'm just like, see, that's how I feel about AUDC. I'm waiting to see where it goes. I think 850 is the absolute bottom. No, you probably have a bounce at 810 here. Well, yeah, but look, John, I'm a fundamental trader, right? I'm a fundamental trader, so I hold positions. So, and that's kind of what I'm curious about cuz like some of the tickers I wouldn't loan the shares out. Some of them I don't care because some of them are like really long term. Like I'm talking a decade long term hold, right? And if it's a decade long term hold, like I already lend out those shares. It's not a lot cuz some of them don't yeah, that's true, but I mean, bro, like you're making money every day, right? They pay you out every day. Like some of them I wouldn't do it, some of them I would. And like even if it's a little bit, right? Like you're still making free money essentially. I know people who there's some people who make thousands of dollars doing that. And then you can what you can always do is you can just buy you can buy more shares, right? Even if you buy an extra 50 shares of something or 10 shares even depending on what the price of the ticker is. So, okay, but yeah, oh wait, I think once it gets to this level of like right here, I think you want to buy or buy some calls or something. Cuz like depending on the cuz like some of them the cost to borrow isn't great and some of them the borrowing or the percentage of shares that are borrowed aren't that great either. So yeah, it makes sense. Okay, BSFC did the opposite of what I think it was going to do. I thought it was going to have a leg up here, but it didn't do that. TRKA popping up here to 20 cents. Well, 1988, but close to 20. See, if you're not a day trader, you could get about 4.2% on your money, on money not invested. That works great. That's true. That is true. But I'm like, I'm just thinking about it, right? Because I've kind of eased off on like some of the retail. Like, I still think that there's a lot of work to do in regards to the market, right? But especially in this market, you have to. It's down to the basics. You don't get the luxury of playing around. Well, as I say, BSFC is coming down. We are volume is still there on BSFC, guys. Telling you, do not underwrite BSFC. Fundamentally, they are pretty strong. Look, I'm just asking because it's like it's kind of a debate, right? SAI is now at 385 here. PBLA is at 5150, coming back above that support there. Could be a good dip buy. Maybe instead of 67, you could see a push up to that 61 area. Maybe 59 could be a good little dip buy there. I say that, but it has gone down further. So again, not financial advice, just reading the chart. Actually, on AUDC, I'm going to send an alert here just so that I'm reminded. Create an alert. When it goes below 9, we're going to send an alert here for AUDC. How's LQDT holding up here? It is down a little bit today. It did pop up to 14, came back down. Looks like we are getting accumulated here at around 1225. Bit of an empty support level. I do want it to see it retrace to that 1130 area. Still, I do have an alert at $10. No, oh, dude, Krabby Patty. God damn it, bro. They're a crabbing, so they're a crab company that didn't participate in crabbing. Okay, well, Kraken is moving up here to 24 cents. Are we going to break out of that little supply area right now? We have tapped this 24 a couple of times now. We're going to see if the market is willing to push it up. If not, we did bounce off at 2150. Just in that 5-minute candle, some pretty decent movement here. Wolf, okay. Wolf could not break 172. It's still above 170. You have about 12 minutes left or 11 minutes left before you close that 4-hour candle. You want to see a good little movement there on that 4-hour candle. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go walk the dogs and things like that. So, the market is a little bit slow as of right now. I'm gonna leave for now. I'm gonna leave cracking up. We did push over that supply area. I'll be right back. SAI did take a dip. All right. We back in business, baby. Yeah, Kraken looks weak. All right, let's see. Where's the market at right now? SAI looks like it's about to capitulate. Probably headed back down to the 340s here. Going to test that 200 moving average on the 5-minute. Wolf still maintaining strong. I think the 4-hour did close above that supply area on Wolf. We'll see how it handles from here. Could see a movement upwards here on Wolf. Maybe towards the end of the day. If not, going to retest that VWAP. CNTG popped up to 196. Came back down to the VWAP at around 180. Popped back up to the 90s. AREB with a nice little sell-off here. WW ran up all the way to 791, came back down. Man, even silver is down today. I don't get it. Yeah, the SPY is green barely. Just on a straight downward trajectory. Yeah, okay, so someone explain this to me, right? FRC got a $30 billion package of money from 11 other banks, right? Let's take a look at their market cap real quick. Their market cap is now $1.14 billion. Someone do the math for me, please. This isn't effing Bear Stearns, okay? This is not fucking Bear Stearns. Someone explain to me. Someone do the mathematicals. I understand the sentiment, but really? This must be a hell of a loading zone. Because if you go to Signature Bank, I mean, these guys, they've been popping up and down. So FRC is now worth a 1/30th of its care package. And anybody? Like, I know fundamentals don't really matter, but still. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. OA making those side monies, making the money on the side, baby. Okay, Kraken is, yep, told you, Kraken capitulating here. Probably going to see a bounce back to that 1650 here. Bit of a drop. SAI still looking, it doesn't look great. Also, again, I still think it has to tap that 200. Well, no, but see, like that's like kind of the thing I'm thinking about, right? Is that for me, like fundamentally, like actually, let's see if they updated the FRC's earnings on Simple Wall Street. Can I give an idea of the? Because I don't know the relative performance. So they did update it. Yeah, their debt is crazy. They also had insider selling. The Jim Cramer special. Understand this, y'all. Those OG apes from GME and AMC learned to sell options back into the market, YOLO bets, etc. Hedgies feared this might happen. WSB apes are beasts. Yeah, dude. And any retail making money off the big boys, I'm all for. Yeah, I think the EPL started right now. No, not yet. Man City versus Arsenal, one of the biggest games of the season, if not the biggest game of the season, is happening today for the Premier League. I know most of you guys don't give a crap about soccer, and that's fair enough, but I do, and it's massive. If and hedgies make money shorting retailer shares, what happens if retailers decide to become the sellers? Wait, what? If and hedgies make money shorting retail shares, what happens if retailers decide to become the sellers? Oh, yeah. No, but this is why I also think, well, this is also why I think retail should start shorting. Because if you get caught, like, for example, imagine every single retailer started shorting Tesla or started shorting the SPY or something like that. Or just any major, like, what's a good, in JP Morgan. Every retail trader should just start shorting retail or should start shorting JP Morgan. I mean, they would, like, the only thing, like, there's so many things they could do to stop that, though. Like, they would probably make the cost to borrow so high. And then what would happen is MMs would probably start buying up the float. And then they'd probably loan out the shares. Speaking of SPY, it's almost like SPY heard what I was listening to. And it's just dropping. No, this is QQQ. Sorry. Not the SPY. But I imagine the SPY follows. Yeah. I know it's not something everybody wants to hear, but oh boy. Breaking news. Chinese yuan overtakes US dollar as most used currency in China's cross-border transactions for the first time in history. The yuan share rose to a record high of 48%, up from nearly zero in 2010. Wow. US share declined to 47%, down from. You know what America should just do to start buying up the yuan? Just do what Binance did to FTX. That would be jokes. That would be such jokes. I'm not sure if anybody's down to do that, but it would be funny. I was actually thinking about buying the yuan. I mean, you might as well just buy the Chinese. Well, I mean, I still don't know how China props itself up. Instead of being the customer slash consumer, become the seller. They fear this. Why do you think they fear crypto? Because they can't manipulate crypto. Like this is why I'm still somewhat bearish on crypto. It's because they can't manipulate it. Well, they can to a degree, but even then. Because didn't China ban cryptocurrency? If I'm not mistaken, right? Did China ban crypto? I mean, I guess that would be the shout, right? Like, if you build your portfolio, just take out like a bank loan and then just invest in a cryptocurrency mining. Oh yeah, I think the Philadelphia Union CONCACAF Champions League also plays today. We got some big soccer games today. Oh, that was a good crack. Let's go to the top of the list here. Okay, Kraken struggling to get back above that resistance. Lunar continues its rise, looking to push 10. This is a cup and handle here on Lunar, by the way. This definitely looks like a cup and handle. We could see some higher movement towards the end of the day here. PBLA making a rise back up to 57 cents. SAI looks like it's kind of done here. EUDA capitulating to 180. MOBQ hitting 19 cents, moving even further. CMND trading sideways. crypto's fine, but government issues crypto bad. Well, no, but that's what I'm saying, right? If you ban, look, look. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna delve into this convo. This is not conspiracy because this is what's really happening. All right, but I say that's gonna be perceived as conspiracy. The Chinese government, or how do you say it? Most of the governments in the world want to enact the surveillance state that China has, right? What government wouldn't want to, right? But that's why they're doing those 15-minute cities in England, for example, and stuff like that. So if you get that authority, if the government gets that authority, they can ban cryptocurrency, and it becomes really easy to track. Uh, I'm not sure, because look, America bought up a lot of gold. Is the yuan backed by gold? That's a good question. Yeah, so if it's backed by gold, then just buy gold. Like, look, it's all this sort of back and forth between countries, right? Now we're just pawns. We can't really do much about it. But you can make money off of it, I guess. And look, even based off of gold's movement, you would see silver move up as well. So again, just buy silver. Buy precious metals. I think that's what we're kind of getting into. Because look, even cryptocurrency, I still don't think cryptocurrency is stable enough. Like with what OA, what you're saying with XRP being backed by gold, that's solid. Well, I mean that's also the other thing. Like this is another thing America can do. America can basically essentially set. They can block people from using their currency, and then they can print more. But I imagine China's going to do the same thing. So that's what always happens. Seems the world is going back to the gold standard. It's basically worthless to everyone except Americans. What are you talking about, bro? It's still worthless to Americans. They like doubled the money supply within like a 2-year span. Inflation's only 5%. Inflation is more like 50%, bro. We're essentially on the brink of doing what Germany did. And we all know how that ends. Sorry, I follow our evil leader's moves. I'm not smart. These evil bastards no longer hide their chess pieces. Well, I don't think they can. It's getting really hard to hide anything. I mean, just wait till quantum computers come. People have no idea what's to come with quantum computers. The moment quantum computers get shut on or get turned on, I think. See, are there any working quantum computers? Oh, okay, so there are. Okay, yeah. But like, let's say quantum computers get put into the hands of citizens, right? All you need is one guy who's not up with the system. He can flip on a switch and essentially break the entire internet. PBLA looking bullish right here. We could see a push up to that 60 cent area. BBAI trying to push into the $3 range here. Look, some people don't want to listen to what we're talking about here, and that's fine. But and it could be because of lack of understanding from my end, and that's fair enough. But all I would say to those people is, if you know more, let me know, fam. I'm open to learn. Anger at ignorance is just more ignorance. In fact, all ignorance is just lack of understanding. So the stream has 100% been blacklisted. I can already feel it. Lunar is now breaking past 10, hitting 1020. 999 at its current rate, trying to break that 10. Looking to move higher here. That cup and handle looks really good. We need that engulfing to finish off this move here. I think we could actually see a move. Could we see a move higher here after hours on Wolf? Still debating that in my head. Lunar is looking good here. You have another bullish setup being formed right now on Lunar. OA is a funny guy, bro. You need to get you in a room with you and Bill Gates. I would love to hear that conversation. Could you imagine OA talking with Bill Gates, dude? That shit, I would die laughing. Where can I get one of those computers, Radio Shack? Um, no. There's a reason they don't sell it to the public, my guy. Those things are essentially atomic bombs, but in computing formation. They are explosive technology. Okay, we do have 45 minutes left here until power hour. The market has been pretty decent today, actually. There was plenty of opportunity. I made some good calls. I still wish I could short on this account, and I wish I also had money in this account, because if that was the case, I would have definitely made some money. Lunar's struggling with that $10 mark. PBLA rejecting that 35 MA on the 10-minute here. Will the man be quiet? Who is allowing this guy to still speak? UK regulator blocks Microsoft acquisition of Activision Blizzard. Nah, come on, bro. This guy's running again as well. What a. Like, just close your mouth. Close your mouth. Just that's what I need you to do, bro. Who's letting this guy on? Is he on TV right now? Is he like being live streamed or something? Wait, hold up. Someone's dog is barking in the background.
This job, I know we can.
What job has he even started?
You got to start a job before you finish it.
I don't really know what job he started.
I don't think he knows what he's saying half the time.
What would be a good campaign slogan for Joe Biden?
I quit. There you go. That's a good one. I like that.
What would America look like if he does finish the job?
I see World War with China.
Maybe turn the rest of America woke?
Probably going to get our hands in Ukraine.
In his campaign video, Joe Biden shows a stack of books that he says have been banned by, quote,
MAGA extremists. Banning books.
One of those books is called Lawn Boy, and in that book, it describes a scenario of two 10-year-old boys giving each other oral sex. You're calling people extremists who just don't want children to have access to books like that?
What they're actually doing is grooming people.
What do you think?
Okay, we're done with this before we get copyrighted on YouTube. Yeah, you say that, bro, but I just hope enough idiots have decided to, like, actually not put him in office. Or we don't get a similar situation as we had last time. Look, I don't care about your leanings or whatever. I just want someone who's, like, actually conscious. I don't need the first lady secretly running the entire government behind everyone's back right now. Well, there's other people in play, but still. We just need stability, bro. That's what we need. We need someone in office who can just, like, kind of bring people. I'm not using that term. Not bring people together. Just get everyone to be quiet. That's probably a better way of putting it. PBLA looking to push up here to that 61 area. Kraken back down to 18. I still think we're going to be seeing 1650 at some point. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but that's also why I don't want to use the term bring people together. Kumbaya. No, screw that, bro. We're essentially in the middle of World War III. Right? If I guarantee you in 40 years' time, when historians are writing books for the schools, they're going to be like, well, in 2023 and 2022 was the launch of what is now considered World War III. Yada, yada, yada. Like, I just want someone who, like, has a little bit of balls in them. That's what I want. Someone where, like, when I listen to them speak, I'm not worried about people looking at us and laughing. That's all I really want. Which shouldn't be too much to ask for. Activision's at 30? No. Oh, okay. I just want to say. It's going back down to 30. Whew. Actually, let's take a look at Activision's fundamentals. How is Activision still alive? I haven't played an Activision game in... They should be going down. When was their last earnings? Oh, dude. Oh. What's their market cap? 60 billion? Wait, what's their PE? What's their PE? Their PE is 40. Bro. Yeah, you're right. It's at least half of this. You're right, OA. That's an easy put. It's also probably why Microsoft's trying to buy Activision. Plus, which sucks because Microsoft ruins video games. Microsoft has no idea what they're doing when it comes to video games. Not that I play much anymore, but still. If he runs again, you should run against him. You probably will win. Yeah. 100%. Just for jokes, actually I can't run for president. I'm not able to run for president. For a lot of different reasons, actually, but actually, yeah, that's a good call out, OA. Let's go to the weekly here. Yeah, you're gonna see that gap fill at 65. What are their puts? How much are their puts here? Let's see if I go out to June. Probably August here. Their puts aren't even that expensive. Oh my goodness. Bro, get the $50 puts. August, look at that crap. No volume yet, but still. What about June? I make too much fun of old geezers. Yeah, no. Hey, I would buy puts on. If I had money, I'd buy puts OA. I could run. There is that pesky prison record and a legal immigrant thingy. I love our country, but man, what a shit show. I really think that government officials haven't read some of the founding fathers' books there. Because the entire, like, what's the quote? There's something along the lines of like, a citizen should always criticize its government and love its nation, or some quote like that. You know what I mean? I'm not even sure that was the founding fathers, actually, now thinking about that. Like, I like Big Boy Ben, mainly because he also really wasn't a politician. Oh, really? I mean, you know more about options than I do, but I was just throwing that out there because it seemed valid. Right, because like, also that coincides with your thesis on the dump after summer, or towards the end of summer. So like, maybe even go like November, because November I think well, no, because there's no volume on the November 50. But if you go to August 50, they look pretty good, really cheap actually. Backflipping. Though you would get support from the best AMC channel here. Yeah, if anyone here runs for president, I endorse you. In fact, you can come onto the stream and you can lay out your platform. I'll be your first. I'll be the first piece of media that you do. Not because I think you'll win, but boats and hoes for everyone. I want to do what that one guy essentially did, where he there's this guy who's gonna quote unquote end his. He was gonna stop the beating of his heart, And in a last-ditch attempt, he went to Mexico, did a bunch of cocaine, and enjoyed himself with various women. That was my attempt to be very cordial in language. He ended up deciding not to, and at least there should be at least be 1 week in my life where I do that. I don't know why, but I feel like that's needed. Just kind of go wild for a week. I'm not sure if Jeff is still here, but Jeff seems like the type of guy who already does that. Yeah, there's not really much going on here. Lunar rejected 10. PBLA kind of got stuck. Kraken is just kind of getting sold off now. EUDA is down in the gutter. FSR is still on the rise. BBAI can't get over 3. CNTG struggling with 2. Chipotle is doing pretty decent, actually. MOBQ trying to push for that 19 cents again. How's Wolf holding up here? 170? Interesting. No fun is had. That's interesting. Why do you say that? Again, I'm Okay, EPL started. We're now 25 minutes away from power hour. I blow money on motorcycles. Oh, okay. Look, Jeff, I will admit I was being prejudiced towards you there, so that was more of a joke than anything. BBAI pushing over 3 here. I've never really spent money like that. I'm not a big cars don't interest me all that much. Never ridden a motorcycle, and I'd probably suck at it. I like spending my money on big things. Things that like will make me more money. So that's why I'm in the stock market. Dude, I hate when they do press conferences with like two leaders of countries. Those are I've never sat through an entire one. It's always so cringe. Good. Well then, what can make us some money? Well, if you're talking stocks, I would say gold and silver. If you're talking about what I like to spend my money on, I want to one day own a football club, which is a massive burner in cash, but still. Yeah, gold and silver, bro. Early entry points, like for what? I like just look up fundamental companies, ones that have gone down a lot. That's where I spend my big bucks. All of these like, oh, they're gonna be running like all the runs now just get stopped way too early. Because you don't like, there's no margin in that type of stuff. Everyone's margin gets shut off instantly. The moment you lose like 5%, you just get margin called. And I know because I've tried. Yeah, get out of here, bro. Oh no, me neither, Jeff. Why do you think I've blown this account? Let me guess. Swear to God. Wait, are you asking? I've never lost. The only time I've lost that much money was because I didn't sell out on a ticker. I've never lost that much money. I've never lost that much money on a single play. The only time I've lost that much money is because I made a lot of money and I just never, like, it came back down. That would be crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, that happens. Cracking up to 20. Anybody think TRK might see a pop here? Where is TRK? FRC halted on the way down, by the way. Shift Farmer Company ran up 600% and they held it there till puts expired, then let it fall. Yeah, no. That's the good old MMs. That's why I'm actually worried about the COSM option chain that they added. I'm scared that they're just going to do the same crap because now it's easier to manipulate, but it's also easier to understand what they're doing. TRKA dropping into the 18-cent mark. Okay, well, this could be a good buying opportunity here on TRKA. Last time it hit 16.70 and it skyrocketed after hours. Why did I get a message from these people? Hit that demand area. Yes, it did. Probably want to wait for it to break below that. It has a little bit of a demand zone just below it. I would wait for it to get to like 55 maybe. 56, something like that. Let me guess. Buying till 50. Yeah. I mean, this one runs a lot. Speaking of cost to borrow, you could probably make a lot of money with loaning out your shares on VS. Okay, we're now 9 minutes away from power hour. The market is essentially dead in the water here. I mean, there's no real movers. We do have a ETAO that moved up here. ETAO continuing its rise to 115. Did dip below the dollar mark. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me. That kind of came out of nowhere. Okay, we are 5 minutes away from power hour. Hopefully we see some real movement here. Any good movement? That could also be. Some of these are holding on with their life. Okay, Wolf is back down to the VWAP here. CNTG is still at $2. You can see that it definitely has this. It's a bullish right there, but couldn't get past that rejection. This is going to come back down here most likely. It's all possibilities left within this market, let's say. Making money. We're in power out, baby. Come on, Power Hour. Push it. Push it. I want to see some action. All right, let's take a look here. COSM is making a rise up here. Kraken heading down to 17. SAI still trading sideways here. If I didn't know any better, this could be a potential bullish move here on SAI. Generally, when you see a pattern like this, it generally means bullish because you didn't have enough selling pressure to bring it down. But again, I don't want to get ahead of myself here. CMND trying to cross over the VWAP, so we got some movement there. The market springs alive here into the power hour. We are already 5 minutes in here. BBAI hitting 304. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's take a look at Getter here. Bit of a dip here, all the way down to 49 cents. We are still maintaining this level here at 48 for now. Steve Gailey, what's up, bro? Wait, how's what is that ticker? IBXR, I believe. No, IX. What is that ticker again? Hold up, it's price. We'll do price high to low, $2 range. No way, it's down into the dollar range. No, what? Where's your ticker at, Steve? Can't find it. I should have it on the list. COSM hitting 353. Let's go, baby. IBRX. Okay, 226. Okay. Still maintaining top of that channel there. How is GNS doing, by the way? FRC is still... Wow, okay. FRC, I think you got halted again. Holo's at 152. Getters at 49. GNS is at 86 still. Kind of just trading sideways here. I think we could see a pop-up here at some point. They're going to try to fill it up. Kraken taking a dive, hitting 1634. To be expected. Lunar is looking to make a push for 10 again, maybe. SAI looking like it may come back up here towards the end. CMND finally crossing over the VWAP, bouncing off the 120 on the 5-minute. PBLA currently at 55 cents. Kind of looking dead here now for the rest of the day. VYNE moving up a little bit. Wolf dripping down to the 160s. No way. They're already... Okay, that's interesting. Getter's looking weak. Fair enough. I'm not in it. I know some people are kind of floating about in there, so. Oh, I'm going to have fun watching the highlights tonight of these games. BSFC's volume is dead. Go to the top of the list here. Kraken making a little bit of a run up here to the 18s. Lunar hitting that $10 again. SAI looking to pop up here. As I said, it does look a little bullish here. This pattern is generally considered a bullish pattern, especially if you had those 5-minute candles back here on the downtrend, and the fact that it rejected this. So you definitely find this demand zone here at 360 on SAI. We're seeing a little bit more pop-ups here. CMND pushing past the 120 on the 5-minute. We could see some good movement here towards the end of the day. PBLA at 56 also popping up. We finally getting some pop-ups here towards the end of the day. See if we got any other interesting moves here. Let's take a look. See, COSM did get slapped back down a little bit. That's fine with me. Let's go back to the bottom here. FRC is still halted. MGRX capitulation here. Holo moving down still. GFAI trying to push itself back up here. GNS at 85 getting pushed down even further. Let's take a look at the U Power Limited, or UCAR, at 430. Going below 4, you're buying, says Liquid. All right. Then this IPO'd recently, yeah. See, unharmonious candle action. Unharmonious. So this is bull, bear, unharmonious. So this is a bull. This is a bear, and then you have, so you do have bear sentiment on the UCAR. A little bit of did have to Kraken above 20, moving to 2050, hitting that VWAP. We do have a very bullish pattern here on the 10-minute. We could see some more movement here on Kraken. Depending on how it holds up here, we do have a bullish candle formation. Getter getting slapped. PBLA looking bullish on the 30-minute here. See how these handle. Again, Kraken is looking bullish here on the 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute. We could see some moves up here trying to hit that supply zone that we recently got rejected from at around 24, 25, 23 really. PBLA at 50 here, or 58. BBAI come down to the 290s. Kraken now to 2150. We're now moving past a lot of these moving averages. Added to Getter. Getter getting slapped down. Kraken now moving up to 22. A lot of movement coming here into Kraken. Bullish pattern here on PBLA. Now moving up to 59. By the way, if you get a push back up here to the 24 level, you got full on bull here on Kraken. You're definitely going to go to the 30s here. If you close this out, if we close here at the end of the market, Or sorry, if we close within the next 14 minutes above 24, we got full on bull on the 1 hour on Kraken as it moves back up to the 23. This is looking very bullish on Kraken. Had the opportunity to load up here. PBLA pushing itself back up into the 60s. Also a very bullish pattern here on the 15-minute and the 30-minute. We are potentially looking for a push above the VWAP back to that 67 range as we move up to 20, trying to tap that 61 area. The market springing alive in some of these tickers that have been running up throughout the day. Do have a bit of a reversal candle here on BBAI on the 2-minute. Looking for that 5-minute. We still need a little bit more buying pressure. Kraken is getting sold off, struggling to get over these levels here. 61 on PBLA is the high on this run up. FSR, let's take a look here. FSR, where is it? There it is. We're going to add this to the watch list here. Kraken, a little bit of a slap down here on the 5 and 10 minute. We do still have a bullish pattern forming here. A little bit more development on the Kraken movement. Again, overall movement, we need to close above that 24 area in the next 12 minutes. We do have 42 minutes left within the market. FSR may potentially break below that VWAP any minute now. We do have a little bit of a bottom looking here on this downtrend. By the way, I just want a quick shout out to the MMLTP community here, because these guys are full, or MMTLP, sorry, MMTLP community. These guys are making some headway in the courts in regards to naked shorts. I know not all of you guys follow these guys, but I'm in contact with some of them. Making some relationships, getting to know them a little bit better. And some of the stuff that they've been doing behind the scenes in regards to in fighting naked shorts, I mean, it's probably the best movement I have, or the best sort of action I've seen of any retail group so far. Far better than whatever AMC or GME tried to do. They could potentially be really changing the game here on naked shorts. Again, but that's down the road. Obviously, they have a long road ahead of them, but still, I'm quite impressed. If AMCers had like even a quarter of the balls that these guys have, like you probably would have seen an actual short squeeze on AMC by now. Excuse me. Ugh. Do have a little bit of a pullback here on PBLA and Kraken, looking very similar here on the charts. Lunar still hovering just below that $10 mark, struggling with that psychological movement. MOBQ finally hitting 19 cents once again, hitting that high, previous high. Not going past it though. For now, obviously, COSM at 350 did hit 353, but got pushed back down here. See SAI pushing itself in to the 980 area, still in that loading zone, potential loading zone. Very on the brink of moving down. Bouncing off that 200 moving average on the 15. Couldn't really do much to break out of that. Not enough volume in the ticker. Seems to be a bit wonky right now. Kraken making a move back up here. PBLA almost with that engulfing candle. Power hour sell off, yeah. We have 35 minutes left within the market here. PRST getting sold off throughout the day, all the way back down to the low threes after hitting 385. PTPI, very similar story here. Did bounce off that 390 back into the 430s. Kraken getting slapped back down, still maintaining the VWAP for now. We did have a bullish indication on some of these candles. Let's see if it maintains the VWAP for now. Currently being collected 35 MA on the 10 minute. PBLA close to that engulfing candle, still some time to go. About 4 more minutes to try to break out of that formation here. MOBQ hitting a new high of 1949. CMND getting slapped back down to the 68 area after hitting 75. Bitcoin is dumping. Bitcoin now down to 29,000. Ethereum following suit, hitting 1,900. Dogecoin currently trading at 8 cents after getting dropped. Uniswap heading back down to 550. Litecoin all the way back down to 90. Let's take a look at Getter here. Getter all the way down to 40.60, bouncing back up for 44.35. Liquid scooping up some at 41. FRC has been unhalted. Still with that $5 support there for now. BSFC moving back down into the 11s here. Cracking into the 19s. SAI climbing its way back up 3888. PBLA getting slapped back down. Lunar also still heading down. We have 30 minutes exactly left within the market. Halfway through power hour. Let's take a quick look at Getter again. Loading zone. Yeah, you probably have that main demand area back here at around 35 cents. You do have a demand area here at a small demand area. They did push it below it, so that's probably why. There probably a stop loss right there. Keep your head screwed on tight there. Don't want to get emotional. Be wary though. MOBQ looking to push to 20 cents here at 19.66. Gold hitting 2,000 again. Silver getting close to that $25 mark. Hackers are breaking into AT&T email accounts to steal cryptocurrency, according to TechCrunch. It's probably why crypto is dropping right now. Yep, Bitcoin now falling below 29,000. Crypto taking a big dump here. Fury is falling. That doesn't surprise me. It's been on a bit of a run recently. Yep, stop loss raid, capitulation towards the end of the day. I think Liquid called it off. Power hour sell off, more like power dump. More like that post coffee dump. That's more what I like to call it. If we can get COSM to close above 354 or even I'll take 350. If we get COSM to close above 350, I consider it a good day. Don't have really a lot of runners here, as Liquid has stated. It's pretty much just a dumper-rooney here. BSFC trying to climb its way back into the 12-cent area. If Viri falls into the 50s, I may jump in. Arca did a video on it. Yeah, let's see. Let's take a quick look again. Hit 68. Yeah, you probably have a loading zone anywhere from here to there. So anywhere from 50 to about 58. You have that demand area. Kraken with some insane volume. Kraken has not seen this volume in a long time. In fact, I think this is the most volume Kraken has ever seen in a day. Even Chipotle is getting sold off here. Damn, now I want to go get a Chipotle burrito, man. Come on, COSM. A little bit of a push here, baby. Okay, we got 20 minutes left here in today's market. We're looking for any little bit of price action, maybe a little bit of late day run. After hours could get interesting here. Cracking all the way down to 15. Yep. Rejecting that. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, man. Bitcoin took a fat dump. Okay, we got about 17 minutes left here. Straight dump. More like a Well, is it continuing to dump or did it find its bottom? No, it's still taking a dump. Oh my god. This isn't a dump. This is diarrhea, bro. What are you talking about? Someone must have ate at the chum buggy yesterday. Oh my god, look at this. 28's going back to 27. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to go on Twitter and watch people panic. There's nothing greater than watching Bitcoin fall and people on Twitter saying, everything's fine, don't worry. Like, fam, sometimes things happen. Okay, well, it doesn't look like COSM is going to get that 350 mark, but that's fine with me. Is this like inverse Bitcoin or something? Wait, is this an inverse Bitcoin ETF? Is that what you're telling me here, OA? Bro. Added to the watch list instantly. Should have told me that a long time ago. Kraken's taking a dump as well. Back down to the 14s here. I think actually crypto might be the most interesting to watch here. All the way down to 27.7. Wow. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, definitely found some buying pressure here at 28. Doge is off the just dropping. Ethereum's also dropping. Well, Kraken did run 80% today. SAI kind of been just trading sideways here. Lunar couldn't break past that $10 mark. PBLA back down to 53. CMND back down to 69. MOBQ also dropping here. All right, we are now 8 minutes away from the closing bell here. Let's quickly go back and take a look at crypto. Bitcoin has found a support here at 28. Ethereum finding support here at 1840. Gold below 2000 again. Silver kind of just trading sideways. Crypto with a nice little rebound here, finding support. Gonna see if it maintains that support level or it could go down further here. We did have a sharp drop. Dropped 5% in an hour. Okay, let's take a look here. We got 5 minutes left in the market. Ladies and gentlemen, today's trading day is almost over. There was plenty of opportunity with this morning. Afternoon, not so much, admittedly. We are looking for a couple of bounces. PLTR somehow climbing into the green towards the end of the day, even though that doesn't make sense because it opened up above that, so I don't know how it's green. TRK back up to 19 here, 1910 just before it closed. Let's take a look a little bit lower here. FRC still at that 566 level. Holo here at 148. Getter dipping down to that 40 level, back up to 46. Definitely could have scalped that. Where's Getter at? Very down to 75 cents after hitting 68. GNS is at 83 cents. The low is 82. All right. Let's see what it has to offer here. What does the market have to offer? QQQ making a little bit of a late day pop up here. SPY doing exactly the same here. Kraken finding support here at 15. We could see a higher move here. Maybe for tomorrow. Not financial advice. Just expanding that possibility. He's one of our own. All right, we got 2 minutes left here. A minute, actually. Take a quick look at cryptocurrency here. Crypto falling below that 28 level. Could see a higher push on that inverse ETF. See, there's nothing really running here towards the end. Not that I can see. Nothing of note. EUDA is popping up slightly here a little bit. VYNE is popping up. We do have FSR trying to make its way back above 6. Having trouble doing that. COSM, we have 30 seconds left. Is at 347 in the market here. QQQ is still green, moving up and down very rapidly, getting rejected, coming back down here. SPY doing pretty much the same here. We have 20 seconds left within the market. Kraken's looking to fall below that 15 level. All right, boom. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a quick look at the screener here, see if anything of interest or of note pops up here after hours. Don't really have anything moving yet. We're going to take a quick look at that crypto market right now. Continuation on that fall. We do have a bottom here of 27,700 on Bitcoin, which is falling to very rapidly as of right now. Ethereum moving past its low, going to 1,800. Bitcoin also falling below that previous low. Dogecoin, I expect about to see the exact same here on Doge, moving below that 26 or that 76 level. 27,600 is the new low here. We're moving into the 500s. Take a quick look at the screener here. Do we have anything? MGRX popping up here about 5% after hours. We do have SLQT. Kraken moving up slightly after hours here. VYNE popped all the way up to 560 just before the close right there. NRBO making the top of the after hours movement list. Already up 6%. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is the close of the market. See, hopefully you guys got some money today. I know there's some of you who made some money, some of you who may not have made some money. We do have AVGR at the top of the list here. Did come back down. GRI is popping up here. Any familiar faces? CFRX is up there. IMPP is up on the list. HSTO is on the list. Bitfarm somehow popped up but came back down here. Alright guys, that is the end of the stream today. There's still 14 of you here. I really appreciate you guys coming in. We did, by the way, thank you guys. We're back above 600 subscribers, I believe. 601. Very much appreciated. I didn't ask the question. I know I'll ask it to you tomorrow. Hopefully Thursday we have a little bit of a better market here. We do have a movement here on Atom moving up 16% after hours. Do we have any news here? It doesn't look like it. Popping up very rapidly here on 2,000 shares. But yeah, I am going to close out the stream. I am hungry beyond belief. I've not eaten much today. I hope it all works out for you. Peace out, Rich. Catch you guys tomorrow morning. If you need to contact me, hit me up in the Discord. Peace.